Skong.
Shep was first.
Yo. What up, Dasha? What up, Draco? What up, Vulcan? All right. Let's go. What up, Nasty? All right. Our final, not actually final day of Skong, but like let's finish the let's beat the final boss today, and then we can worry about 100%ing next time. But beating the final boss of Skong. Hey, hey. Skong. What up, Yunori? What up, Yaplin? Does anyone know how the YouTube... This is a question probably none of you would know. This is a completely random question. But does anybody know how the YouTube thumbnails for live streams are picked? Like, because I don't know how, like, if they're auto-generated, if you don't, like, you know, set one. Which you can set one, it's just annoying to do. I don't want to have to set a thumbnail every single stream, you know? No clue. Okay, okay. The point being, it's apparently, you know, subscribers are seeing the live stream thumbnail, which, like, is good. It's like, oh, cool, you know, it's YouTube is actually promoting my live stream. That's nice. But it's got apparently sometimes a screenshot from what we're doing because it just picks a random timestamp or something. And one person was like, I'm gonna have to unsubscribe if it shows any part of Silksong. And I'm like, I don't control that. I don't know how that, unless I make a custom thumbnail. I don't know how to do anything about that. Unless maybe I sit here on this Be Right Back screen for long enough that it picks the thumbnail, and then we're set. So if I just... I don't know. I don't know how it works. I also kind of think it would be very hard to get spoiled on a game from seeing, you know, a 5 pixel by 10 pixel screenshot of the game, but I suppose it's always possible. I think it randomly updates the thumb. Oh, dang it. Well, who knows? One screenshot unsubscribe is wild. I mean, it was just like, hey, if it's possible spoiled, I will have to unsubscribe until I'm done playing Silksong. I'm sorry, I hope you understand. It wasn't like a I am threatening the ultimatum of, it was just like, I really don't want to get spoiled on anything, and I will take no chances. It's like, you know, fair enough, I suppose. Yo, Dasha! Yo! Thank you for the sub.
X3.
Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. Hi. And the new Skong badge. Right now, it's still my profile pic as thumb. It's still the... Oh, yeah, it does start as the profile pic. Yeah. Gerbear! Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. And enjoy the Skong thing. Donating and then running to avoid spoilers. No worries, Gerber. No worries at all. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just make like a custom thumb. I mean, I can't make it now. It's a little. I think it's a little too late now. But make a quick little custom thumbnail that's just like the Silksong, you know, cover art, and then just has words on it like first playthrough or something. But that's effort that I don't want to do right now. Especially not while I'm already live. But I just looked at my YouTube and saw the comment and I was like, yeah, that's a good point. I don't want to be spoiling people in my thumbnail. Like, I have seen other people that have, you know, you know, the title is Silksong is the greatest game ever or whatever, and it's just a screenshot from the game as their thumbnail. So I don't feel like necessarily that bad about it. It's not like it's uniquely a problem to what I've got. And those are even like videos, not even like live streams. But still, it's like, you know, if I could avoid causing somebody undue irritation, that would be good. Now, how will people know I am an elite Twitch Turbo user? That's a good question. I thought that Skong badge looked nasty. I wanted it. It's a good badge. It's a good little badge. I see it now on your... Oh, it is a good one. This badge was earned by subscribing to a streamer in the Hollow Knight Silksong category during game launch week. Aha. Maybe we should even put in the title, Drops Enabled. Let's do it. Drops Enabled. Let's... Is it a drop? Does that cuz it's not, is it a drop? Does it have the like Twitch thing where it says drops enabled? Drops also works. Okay. If I go to my own stream, does it have the like thing in the corner? My own subscribe to earn drops. It does say subscribe to earn drops, so I can say drops enabled, and I am 100% truthful. We're not lying even in the slightest. Hooray. Huge. New Skong badge for sub. I think just drops enabled is good enough. Okay. Hopefully this is enough time of sitting on unimportant screens that it made a thumbnail that is an unimportant screen. And if not, like, I don't know what to do about that. Technically, I think any of the mods, I'm not sure if I've made Desha a mod on YouTube, but I think any of the mods that's a mod on YouTube could put a custom thumbnail, but I'm not really expecting anyone to take the time to just make a thumbnail and put it on my YouTube to block out potential spoilers, but oh well. Send it. I'm not a mod on YouTube. Hold on, let me chat there. Okay. Oh, now this is a scary one to go to immediately. The potential spoilers are huge here. Oh. While Desha appears, I do not see the mod symbol. Wait, to get in there, though, I'd have to go through the other way. Yo, Dave 80. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. So, not down here. Compass user. Look, I wish I could trade out my compass for something actually useful. But the way that it works, it just being like, no, you get 3 yellows. No, 3 yellows. That's what, like, there's nothing else useful that's yellow. I don't want to take double damage. I definitely don't care about shell shards. I'm literally capped on those always. And then, I mean, I guess maybe the magnetite brooch pulls beads towards, like, I guess. But, like, not really. So I might as well just have the compass. I'm not happy about it, but... Collect the money. Oh, right, it's a donation. Do I have enough? I have exactly enough. I think I just donate it now so that I don't have to worry about money. Or unless... Jubilana. Oh, hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe. Cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all of my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Oh. A gleaming find for you climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. I don't really care about slipping down walls. A simple key! We need to save up. Spool extender. Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Oh! More silk? That's not bad. And a mask shard, not bad. Okay, we've got money to save up for. We've got more things that I want. So, no donation now. Ever end up doing that insane courier quest for the oil? Not yet. I will probably do that after I've beaten the game, which is kind of silly.
Ah, Gassama. Well. See what your brash behavior has wrought, bell ringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We've the beginning of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine.
Those poor bugs, all are victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly.
Aye, inside and out, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools.
Oh, the Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though, who could say? Gonna attempt the courier quest in a minute. Good luck. If you get it first try, I will have to follow suit. So, just know, if you get it first try, you're condemning me to an act of foolishness. If you get it not first try, if you get it after like 10 tries though, we could probably be like, nah, I don't need to do that. Yo, what a pink penguin?
That's fine.
Triple key. I'd rather have an empty slot, true. I definitely won't lie about the result in a bit. Vault Keeper. I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now.
Cocked. She has visited the pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song? Where is your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging.
In this moment, Vault Keeper, I've slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Oh, and he gave me so much money!
A Weaver Spawn. She has found it. Our Pontiff Sullivan's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law. Never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper. But you, fool weaver, would shatter those tenets with reckless ease.
Your pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them.
Ah, fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song, and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it.
Learned the Vault Keeper's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers.
Divine music. The soul of Farloom Eternal laid bare. That our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now. Held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving?
It was, Vault Keeper. And know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. Huzzah! A thing completed. Have I got... Oh, yeah, down... It said was to bile water. Oh, I could actually now climb up the Clockwork core. I could maybe even climb up there or there as well. Not sure. Either way, I can check it out on the way. And in fact, time save. I saw a comparison made between this game and Dark Souls 2. How accurate is this comparison? In what way? What was the comparison? Not tall enough to jump over. Whoa! Not a silk stealer. Not two silk stealer. Oh, that's the same one. That. Nope, can't jump up there. It's only a way down. Aha, I see the thing. Whoa! Oh. Ah. Well, that was rude. Wait. I've been here before. Did I unlock a door? I guess I did already unlock multiple doors, and then this was where I couldn't do anything with yet. Ah, I see. Well, that actually means there was a closer bench, the one down there. I should go grab it real quick. Or just die. That works too. Longer runbacks, change in mobility, pogo versus roll, stuff like that. Sure. It's a little... I think it's a little unfair to just be like, it's the Dark Souls 2 of... Because it's got, you know, effectively unimportant changes like that, but... No. Keep going to the cog core. Okay, that's fine. Like, I do definitely have some qualms with Silksong. But not as much as with Dark Souls 2. Yeah, then we go over here. Yeah, bench it up. Here we go. Now our run back will be shorter. Silk qualms, yeah. Silk songs. Aha. Ow. Friend. Oh, okay. Was not expecting that to just pop me up right into that. Oh, this is kind of neat. Okay, that platforming is pretty neat. Whoops. Okay. Nice. Gonna finish Skong today and do Sekiro practice and return to 100% after the event. Maybe. I mean, I feel like 100%. We'll see what percent we're at. If we're at like 50%, yeah, we're not gonna 100% before. If we're at like 80%, I mean, how much longer could 20% take? Yeah, no. Is my YouTube chat broken? Shouldn't be. Time in the corridor is Rasher, and it seems like you've got 6 minutes, 45 seconds for each segment, assuming you don't get hit. Uh-huh. Sorry, I've been a little slow at reading any chats. Oh, wait, how do I... Oh, I probably pogo. Okay, wait.
Is your Chat working out good, just checking.
Yeah, I saw this and I was wondering if there was anything there. I didn't think it would be anything other than a rest stop, but had to check. Oh, come on. Man, I really dislike that they made all the, like, platforming challenges take 2 masks per thing, and they made it so that you have to spend your silk on doing the platforming, so you can't even, like, build up a heal, really, on the, like, enemies along the way. Like... It doesn't make the platforming any harder. It just makes it so you're gonna have to redo it more times and have a bigger risk of losing your souls, which just kind of sucks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I guess to make sure I don't lose my souls, I'll just go back to the bench real quick. These platforming puzzles give me anxiety. I like the challenge of them. I just don't like that every moment is just like, oh, if you make 3 mistakes, you lose your souls. It's like, okay. I'm trying to save up for something. Am I supposed to just go spend all of them so I have nothing to risk before I do this, I guess? Or... because the platforming isn't particularly hard. It's just, like... the movement is not perfectly precise. And so it's easy to just make, you know, little mistakes. And just get so punished for it. Like, that's why I really appreciated the hard platforming challenges in Hollow Knight, where they would just be like, we got you. Infinite heals. Don't worry about it. Just focus on completing the platforming. Hey, the 2 masks too, it's a bit too much. Yeah. Like, when fighting things, I get that it is... the difficulty is a balance of how much damage they can deal versus how much health you can heal. So technically, the balancing of the enemies is important, that they do 2 masks or whatever. But not platforming. The platforming doesn't get any harder if it deals 2. It just gets more tedious. Earn 50% more and save them in necklaces. Yeah, you can save them in necklaces. That's true. I still prefer this platform rather than Hollow Knight's frantic pogoing over a sea of spikes. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool platforming. I just wish it didn't do 2 masks. Because it makes me dislike it. Because, like, the game is just a little imprecise like that. I'm hanging on the wall. I say to do a wall jump, and I get nothing. Or I do that. I get a pogo. It doesn't count it, and I think I did get my souls back, so I didn't have to be scared. But still, it's just so annoying. Damage across the board is BS. Yeah. It's just too high. Okay, we do have our souls back, so I guess let's just go wrap them up in a bunch of beads or spend them on something right now so that I just don't have to worry about them and I can just do this platforming and just not worry at all. Oh, I'm so close. I guess we spend some of our built-up rosaries, buy the simple key, and then we'll have 0. So I need 150. So I'll pop a 120 and a 30. That way I'm just heading there with literally 0. Because we definitely will want the simple key. The fact that it seems like 90% of things do 2 damage is just like, why not just make it 1 and give me half the health? Right. It's like, if health is going to be quantized into single digits of amounts of damage that things can do, then why does like everything deal 2? Cool, cool. Then I can just walk through you again. Team Chair is like, we'll do 2 damage because they heal for 3, but then you also can't heal or do spells. It's just so imbalanced. It is definitely a little imbalanced, yeah. Like, I don't know that it's like too imbalanced necessarily, because like I don't feel like the game is just like wildly too difficult. It kind of isn't. It kind of isn't too difficult, but the way that it's difficult isn't difficult in the fun way. Like I said before, I think the difficulty is like an 8 out of 10. It's not a 10 out of 10. But it's an 8 out of 10 only because it deals so much damage that you can just like die instantly. Or you get very few tries at something like a platforming puzzle. As opposed to what is the fun kind of difficulty, which is you get a lot of tries, you get a lot of learning to do, but it's just so hard that you need all of that opportunity. You need to be able to have all these hearts because you're going to get hit so much because the thing is that difficult. Instead, it's like, well, the thing isn't like that difficult, but you make like one mistake and like, oops, you're dead. If only there was a Hive Blood. True. Even then, though, if everything's dealing 2, Hive Blood would be a lot less good. Did a timed run ignoring hits without the Courier's Rasher to get an idea of how reasonable it is. Made it as far as the room just before Mergwyn, the recipient, after 6 minutes. So taking no hits, well, taking hits, but like not counting that against yourself, you almost made it there in the time necessary. So if you were hitless, you still wouldn't have made it in time. And every hit loses you 45 seconds? Is what you're saying? Exactly. Oh boy. That sounds wonderful. Oops. Wrong button. I do that way too often, just hitting the wrong button. That's fine. Oh, that's less fine. I'm glad we didn't do the oil quest yesterday is all because of the courier and the other two things. Yeah. Well, I don't know what the other two things are yet for whether they're going to be... Oh, that wasn't so bad, or whether they're going to be... Oh, God, that was the worst thing ever. Ah, my bad. It's fine now. Have the thread to heal it back. Okay, missed barely. My bad. It would probably make sense to swap crest here. The other pogo is probably... Well, maybe the other pogo's too slow, actually, now that I think about it. But, like, the other pogo would probably be pretty easy for this. Because it's got, like, such a wide arc to hit with. Okay, so it just never stops. If you're in a tight corridor with it, it just doesn't stop. Good to know. I thought if I parried enough, it would eventually stop and it would be my turn to hit. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, interesting. Okay, I have to match a pattern of some sort? Hopefully no way I can randomly die in this. Okay, so where is the cipher? Where is the key to how to match this? I'm gonna guess it's just like have a pattern that like goes all the way up. Like these two now connect with each other. And then that connects with that. And then that connects with that. Yep. Okay. Bring that light over here. Those don't quite match up. That matches 2 of the 3. Okay, so the bottom one can't be right then. That matches. Okay, simple enough puzzle. Yeah, that looks good. And then that one already matches. Easy. And now... Oh, that is actually the match. Okay. Stole it from RE8. Yep. When I did this, I was furious for about 15 seconds, thinking I was missing some kind of item to solve the puzzle. Yeah. It does kind of seem like it would be cooler if you did have to actually match something instead of just, like, make them line up. Oh. Learned the architect's melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Neat. Now, how do I get down from here without dying? I guess it doesn't matter if I die because I don't care about my silk, so, or my money, because I have $0 and 0 cents. And in fact, here's an easy way back. What are your thoughts on how almost everything deals double damage? I think it's bad. Controversial opinion. I think it's bad that every... What? Okay, never mind. Just kidding. I'm still up here, but I guess I'm back to full health, so... I think that it throws off the balance of... platforming sections in particular, but... the whole game... I feel like it's just the wrong kind of difficulty. It's what a lot of people would call artificial difficulty. The number is high instead of the mechanics are difficult. I don't think that's necessarily what I would call artificial difficulty, but it is certainly not the good kind of difficulty. Whether you name it that or you name it something else, it's... the kind of difficulty that annoys more than enthralls. I tried that. They thought of everything. Honestly, it was still super helpful. Okay, so now if we go left, hopefully there is a way up. Oh, actually, there's probably a way up next to this bench. This is probably only a way back down, which also, where is this even a way down from? Anybody think about that? What about, what's this? Let's go check what that is real quick. No, I can't go up there. Then what would lead to that? What could lead to that? Right? Oh, there's something here that's missing too. Interesting. Yo, definitely not Potter69. Thank you for the gifted sub to Stream Elements. Perfect gift sub. What if there's like a spot in this glass floor that you can break that I haven't noticed? Like here seems like it could open. Ow. Oh, that blinding light does a lot of damage. Yeah, but if it's not here, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, now you can explore bile waters more since we have grapple. There might be a grappling point. Wasn't there when we captured and sent to slab? Yeah, maybe. I don't remember. Okay, this has to open up. So maybe we just, maybe once we do all of the things that it wants us to do, maybe that like opens up more of the Citadel. We play the Song of the Citadel and all of a sudden the entire Citadel opens or something. Oh, brother, flying enemies. Oh! Yo, our friend is good at taking them out. Vitala! Oh, sister! A grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Wait, Garmond? What about Gormond? Probably once we get all 3 melody, more stuff opens. Probably. I got captured in Bilewater. I got grabbed in Greymore. I guess it makes sense they'd be all over the map. I don't remember where we got grabbed, but Bilewater sounds correct for where I got grabbed. Wait, have I gone up here? I don't think I remember this jump puzzle. Ah, I haven't. Money. We're partially rich again. Why are you even here? You don't even aggro. You don't even care that I just stole this tower's riches. Ask him what his favorite food is. Aha, it is here. Oh. High halls. Oh, wait, a little platforming but without danger? You just slip back down? I'm down for that. Well, danger, there's enemies, but... Flying enemies! At least it deals 1. Oh, my money washing away downstream. Also, there was nothing up here, right? Needed a grapple to get all 3 melody things. Yeah, they definitely want you to have a grapple. Ooh, there's an up and a down, and we have no map for this place. Well, let me try down first then. Bonk. Flying enemies and parkour. These guys give a lot of money for how easy they are to beat. No map of this area, but presumably we'll come out of there later, because that seems impossible to reach. Or we'll lower down a hook for it or something. Can you? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. It's basically the just easier platforming than the last one. With more enemies thrown in that actually try to hurt you, but they're not the hardest enemies, so. Money! Wait. But wasn't this the way to go? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Uh-huh. Ow. Inspect. All that work for just a few rosaries. I mean, a few rosaries is pretty nice. You're so poor in this game. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Construct tool. Oh, I don't have the material for it. And now I have to come back later at some point to get this to 100%, and I can't even mark it. Oh, I can mark it on the map. Okay, we'll mark this with an orange. Come back here when we've got one of those materials to make this. Whoa! Aha! You're not wrong, yep. What? Left was easier. And they just didn't tell me that? Ahaha! That's a little rude because you could have just floated by that and had no way to get back up to it, but... Fighting in the water is rather difficult. Yo. Ah. Ow. Friend, how goes the skonging tonight? It's going well. Thus far, it's all been pretty smooth tonight. Aha. Psalm cylinder. Oh, is this a shortcut back to... Is this the very beginning? Oh, this is pretty much the very beginning. Nice. Have we made any progress on the Gourmand quest? No, we have not decided to pursue that for the moment. We said, screw that. That is a later me problem. Funny. Oh. What do you suppose this is for? Don't lie to me. I know there's a secret somewhere. That would not be movable unless there was a secret. Confound you. Show me the secret. I fear that quest is pretty stinky. It seems like it. I don't... We haven't put in like the full effort to see just how bad it is, but... What do you mean there's no secret with moving that? That was so clever of me to move that, and I get no reward? Game sucks. Game sucks. They're trolling. Oh. Nice. Map. Yo, Duck Sleazy.
Percent Ron put percent.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes, Roberto. Let's go. They need to enable drops on every game. We've gotten so many more subs the past 3 days than we have usually in like 2 weeks. Plus it's September. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think of that. Maybe it's also just the Septemberness. Oh. Ornate door closed with a simple lock. Interesting. I do have a simple key. I do have one. Oh. Oh. No. Nope. No Silk Stealer. Oh. Oh, two of these guys. Okay, okay. Only one of these guys now. Whoa. Oh, he... How do you get away from that? If you're in the corner, I don't think you can. I don't even know if that's a mini boss or if that's just going to be a regular enemy from now on. Whoa, that guy came in real quick. I feel like last time they were a little slower than that. Whoa. Ow. Easy. Oh, yep. It was just a regular enemy that was not a culminating mini-boss. Oh, bad. Oh. Two? Are you serious? This is I'm trapped. I'm stuck in the what? There just isn't space. What? Actually, what? What? I can't get away. Oh, here comes the slam. They're too tall for me to go over. I can't go left because there's a bug there. I can't go right because there's a bug there. I can't stay in the middle because there's a slam here. What? You can't just put two spacing bugs on either side of you? That's just not how space works. Just parry it? I wonder if that's actually possible. I wonder if that's actually possible. Maybe that is, if that's the intended solution. Parries in this game are so precise, but I guess technically that might be possible. You thought that Lies of P parries were precise. I think you have to do it while it's literally like touching each other. Like, not like frames before it touches. Like, I think you have to do it like as the enemy's hitbox is already out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, double. The twofer. Skill solution? What's the opposite of a skill issue? Ooh, that was tough though. Like they just there was definitely some unwinnable scenarios there where I just had to take a hit, but I was like, okay, take the hit and then get to safety after. So definitely got a little lucky as well. This looks like it's breakable, does it not? I guess this whole floor kind of does. That part took me like 2.5 hours? Really? Oh, man. It was definitely very tough. Yo. Wonder if they had a meeting about whether to include the religious pointy white hat bug. You know, maybe, actually. Ah, this is the shortcut. Ah, yes, the shortcut that I pointed out while we were on our way here.
Good luck, Mitch.
I think we simple key this. Well, let's grab the thing first, and then I think we simple key the simple lock. Nemondo, a visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout.
Has been?
I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. My sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quieted times. Learned the Conductor's melody, one part of a threefold melody, entrusted to the conductors. Harmonious. Our song upon a silken thread. Such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Okay. Thanks for the song. Listening. That's neat that this area is basically like a super condensed. I mean, I guess it's not like that condensed because like there are still several parts of it, but like a pretty condensed map that is like there's this area with the pure parkour challenge, and then there's this area with the, you know, partial parkour, partial enemies, and then there's this area which is all, or I guess which is all parkour, then all enemies, or whatever. That it's like the multiple different sections all kind of crammed here together. Are you enjoying Silksong? First time watching since you're in an area I already finished, so can watch without getting spoiled. Let's go. I am enjoying it, I would say, a little less than Hollow Knight, but I'm still enjoying it. I think the boss fights in this game are way better than Hollow Knight. I think the rest of the game design has surprisingly gotten a little worse. It feels as though they went a little bit overboard, made things a little bit more complicated without making it more, I don't know if there's a good word for complicated, but like without making it complicated in the good way. It doesn't feel like it's complicated in the way where I get to make more cool, interesting decisions. It feels like it's more complicated in that here's another currency that you don't care about, and here's another this, and here's another that, and, you know, and we took away the cool customization of charms, and instead you get these half charms that kind of suck and are much less interesting and not as, you know, like build defining. I guess technically you have the 3 different playstyles, but then it's just like pick one of your 3 playstyles instead of mix and match. I want to have the long claw with the, you know, this, with the this. Like, I guess technically you have more different spell options than just the 3, but like, I don't care about spells, so. But I guess maybe if you're a spell user, you're eating good. Agreed, boss fights are more engaging, yeah. But I miss being able to piece it together more with the charms, as opposed to like, here is your attack style. It's one of these 3, and then most of the charms are just kind of like fluff on top of that. You know, they're the charms that you would put into like an early game build, but by the end game you'd be like, this isn't as interesting. You know, like your don't take damage while healings, and your do an AoE around you as you heal and things like that, which are the ones that I'm using because like they're pretty good still, but they're pretty good for Silksong at least. But I don't feel as engaged with them. Insert rosaries. Why does this make me feel like I should? Like I'm about to run into something that's gonna eat all my rosaries. 7 years, by the way. I mean, it still is impressive. Like, what they've accomplished is still very impressive. It's just, I do think there are some places where they obviously wanted to change it up from Hollow Knight. They just didn't want to give you the same game again, and I just don't necessarily think that they made it better in those ways. I mean, I'm glad that there is changes. I'm glad it's not strictly Hollow Knight again, but there might have been better ways to do it. And then the moving carts that do nothing. How dare they? The crests do give a lot of variety. Yes. You're not wrong. They are literally different movesets, whereas in Hollow Knight you could only change, like, the range of your attacks, as opposed to this is an entirely different attack animation. I don't know. It still just feels like, okay, so you just have 3. That's it. 3. Instead of, you know, mix and match whatever you like best about I want it to be a long nail that attacks fast, or I want it to be a long nail that gives me more soul, or I want it to be attack fast that gives me more soul, or, you know. Instead, it's like, you get one of these 3 move styles, and I hope that you like everything about it. Because you can't change anything individually. Yeah, not a lot of room there. I was trying to push it back so that he wouldn't chase me off the edge. I like charm categories, just not the lack of charms. I don't like charm categories. I liked the choose your own categories. The category is, this charm costs 1 because it's utility. This charm costs 2 because it's, you know, defensive. This charm costs 3 because it's offensive. This charm costs 4 because it's broken. Ow. Jumped to avoid the 1 damage, so I took 2 damage instead. Okay, nice wombo combo. At least I just stored my rosaries. Like having a compass and not feeling like it's a waste of slot. Why? Okay, this is slightly aside from the conversation we're having, but why is compass not just default? Like, what are we doing? Why is compass not just on? Why if it was like some sort of like fantasy of like, oh no, we really want players to explore and get lost in the world and have no idea where they are, then there wouldn't be a compass in the game. If you're gonna put in quality of life, just give me quality of life. Don't say you need to give up efficiency in combat or otherwise in order to have quality of life. That's never a decision that a game should force you to make. Like, sometimes you don't want everything to be entirely quality of life, right? You don't want to be able to, like, have the player make save states every single frame, necessarily, because then it might take away a lot of the challenge of the game, right? If it's like, oh, I can make 1 jump in a platforming puzzle, and then put a save state, and then I make 1 jump, and then I put a save state, and then I make 1 jump, and then I put a save state, right? You can be like, sometimes quality of life is too much, right? But then if you don't want me to have quality of life because you think it's the better direction for your game, which sometimes it is, then don't give me it. Rather than you, in order to get this quality of life, you must sacrifice being able to play, you know, better combat or better defense or navigation or whatever it is that you give up by not having other charms. I just don't think quality of life should ever be something that you trade off for. It should either be something that the game is better with, so the game has, or you think the game is better without, so it just doesn't exist. Oh boy. But Hornet wants us to get good. True. Okay, this is an... Okay, this is... yeah, okay. Okay, first try. I was worried about that jump. I think that jump could have been really tough. Oh, shortcut? Despite just being like a 1-block diagonal jump for the chicken. That one felt like it could have been tough. Oh, big rosaries. Oh, big rosaries. Holy. This is the money room. Oh, it's stuck in the steam. How much money do I have? Should I go store this money again? 244. Yeah, let's just go store it again real quick. That way I just don't have to worry. I think it's insane you still only have 6 life. Not because you did anything wrong, because I also only have 6 life. Stealing all the church money. Yup. It's all mine. Eternal Belgarath, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Ow. Forgot about that. Rosary cannon? Proposed mechanism from the base of a rotary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. It uses up to, you can't see behind my camera, it uses up to 80 of your money. That's that's certainly something. Senthro, yep. It's Senthro from Sekiro. They did definitely take a lot of inspiration from Sekiro here. Whoa! There's a way I didn't go yet. There. I guess we gotta go look what that is. We broke the rosary dispenser. No. There's plenty of rosary in the game anyway. I'm very doubtful of that. I'm very doubtful of that. We have several thousand rosaries that we still need to spend right now that I don't know that we're getting. At least before the end of the game. By 100%ing the game, maybe. Of course. Aha! Did you try to take the lift that you unlocked? Which one? I don't remember a lift that I unlocked. Maybe because I took it. One in high halls. I unlocked a lift? Maybe that's the thing that I'm missing up here. I don't remember a lift that I unlocked that I didn't take, but we'll see. I mean, if so, it would have been right now, so I should remember it. What? I pressed the button. I must have not had silk, because I didn't hang here for long enough. It's also, like, a baffling decision to me that this move costs silk. And I'm sure it was baffling to somebody on the playtest team as well, which is why they put in the, like, mandatory upgrade that you get early that causes you to regenerate silk when you're out, so that you can just still use it. But, like, it's such a weird half solution to a problem of your own making. When they could have just had it not cost silk. One limited, so no combat spam. It does decent damage. But if you use it in combat, it doesn't cost silk because you get the silk back. Yeah, it's here. It is here. That I couldn't go earlier. There's definitely something up there. I just don't know how to get up there. I'm gonna guess it's probably either this wall that's breakable or this wall that's breakable. That gets us there. Because I don't see where else it would possibly be. So I guess we have to just see if we can find that. Unless it's literally this wall right here that's breakable, but doesn't look like it. You need a double jump? I don't think there is a double jump in this game. I mean, maybe there is and I'm wrong, but I guess that could be. If there is a double jump, then we probably need a double jump for it. And if so, it would explain... Not this one. That one was just closed off. It would explain, I think, this one we could get to with a double jump. Over... Not here. Down here. This was... We could get to with a double jump. There are several places that if we had a double jump, we could get to. So it might just be that we need to get a double jump. I should probably just continue on the main story of the game, and then we can worry about a possible double jump later. And if we end up finishing the entire game and there's no double jump, then we can, you know, start thinking about, oh, maybe there's a secret passage I missed. We'll see. Friggin' long time to get a double jump, if there is one. Yeah, if there is one. We'll see. It feels like a double jump would be odd with float. Like, those two things are kind of incompatible, but who knows? A decision, almost all Metroidvanias have one. Yeah. Well, but I feel like they either have a double jump or a float generally. Wait, you drop a lot of rosaries. Give me those. Oh, the money. Oh, look at all the money. You could definitely farm rosaries here. Excuse me. Yeah, you can definitely just spam that in combat since it refunds its silk on hitting. So it's definitely still already maybe overpowered in combat. So otherwise, is this a sequel or a prequel? It seems like a sequel. It seems like a spin-off, effectively. Like, it doesn't have any direct ties to the previous game that I have seen so far. Maybe by the end of the game that changes, but it seems as though it is just an entirely separate story featuring a character from the original Hollow Knight. So, timeline-wise, I'd bet it comes after, but it is not a sequel in that, oh, it comes after the events of Hollow Knight. It's just like, chronologically, you probably put them this one here, then this one. It's kind of like, you know how a lot of, like, Legend of Zelda stories involve Link and Zelda, but you have to, like, go to the timeline and be like, well, technically this one's before this one, because they mention, you know, that the Beast Ganon resurrected this many times, blah, 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 whatever. It feels like that, where it's just like, it's just separate stories within kind of the universe. You, so it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived. The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, Tall Bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace, bound in parodies so cruel.
Benny Frank.
Take some solace, Tall Bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, this citadel too, has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior. Now that everything I love is lost. This was a boss fight, my favorite so far. I loved the Clockwork Dancers. The Clockwork Dancers, honestly, maybe better than any fight in Hollow Knight. I'm gonna throw it out there. Maybe better than any fight in Hollow Knight. It was so good. I did beat it first try, but it was so good. It felt so, like, intuitive and like a dance, and like I could learn it as I played it. It was so good. I loved that fight. And, like, I don't even want to say I wish it was harder, because I don't really wish it was harder. It felt perfect. It felt perfectly learnable. Because I also defeated Mantis Lords on the first try, and I also defeated Sisters of Battle on the first try, and those were so good in Hollow Knight 2. I wouldn't necessarily just want every boss to be, like, hard for the sake of difficulty. Like, it was just really fun. Fantastic fight. Didn't like Phase 3 when they took turns, though. I loved the Phase 3. I was like, what a good twist on this. What a good twist to throw me off my element. I think it's Phase 4 that was so sad, yeah. My wish is granted. And now everything I love is lost. Oh, no, you just activate the listen. You don't actually play the... Okay. Stupid me for trying, I guess. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Okay. I just play it anyway. I just wasn't allowed to play it before talking to them, I guess. The music getting faster was great too, yeah. Neat. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above, offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Objective updated. You think this will be the end? You think this'll be the final boss? What up, Yokum? Gonna run to avoid spoilers. Have fun. All right. Have a good one, Eternal Belgarath. Cutscene. It's her. Oh. Well, rip. I don't think this is going to be the final boss fight. Oh, I'm so far from the... Should have rested at the bench there first. Silly me. Hasn't she gotten cooked enough? No. We must cook her one more time, but actually cook her this time and not... Yeah, that is... Yeah, that is already so broken. I should be abusing this so much. That's so broken. I think it does 2 needle hits worth at range for free. Oh, you can't get away from that. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. She's kind of cooking a little, though. Oh, can't get away from that. Ah. It's the bug with the Robert hairstyle. Yep. At least it's a short run back. I mean, kind of a long cutscene-ish, but... Didn't think you would be here so quick? You know. Ow. Okay. Do not jump in the air. Jump in the air and she just gets a double hit on you. I'll watch to see where you ended. Did you get the nail upgrade? I got a nail upgrade. I did not get the cooking quest, the gourmand. Okay. I'm having trouble seeing the difference between she's readying an attack on the ground, so jump, versus she's readying an attack in the air, so do not jump. I guessed wrong like 4 times there. Wish hard games would just have a retry this battle button in boss fights. Some do. E33 did. Well, not that that was like an overly hard game, but... Honestly, a run back like this, I don't mind at all. Yeah, you can't run away from that. You just literally cannot get away. Dinero. Aha, you jump like that. And that way you can avoid it no matter which counter she's doing. Jump that. Okay, okay. What if she doesn't decide until you move? No, there is a difference in the animation. I just need to look harder for it. It's like, she like goes like this for like the one where she goes straight at you, and she like crouches for the one where she goes in the air, I think. Something like that. Like watching Smash Bros. Ledge guarding. It is. I always forget that you can't get away like that. Oh, that was quick. Oh, she's got now follow-ups on those. Okay, I see. I see. So now she does stab, stab? So you have to be aware of the new follow-ups she can do. That's the jumpy one. Okay, so you can get away from it. Actually, it's just a full sprint instead of a... Oh, and then she can immediately... Okay. I forget about the follow-up. Oh, I walked into it. Okay. It's interesting that if you get hit while healing with this charm on, you don't take the damage, but you do still lose your silk. Which honestly is a fair enough trade. I'll take that. This is still a really, really good charm. Oh. Can't get out of that if you pogo onto her counter. Can't get under that. Go the other way. Easy. All right, I got into the flow of it. Any more phases? Huh? Woo! Where's the charm from? Do you remember? Nope. I do not remember. Feel kind of bad. I was fighting this boss and kind of accidentally cheesed the phases beyond the first with tools, so I have no idea how to fight the other phases. I like this boss even though she kicked my butt so many times. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I liked that. It was maybe a little bit too much of like poke, run away, poke, run away, poke, run away, and that like worked for everything. Whereas I felt like it should have slowed down like just a little bit so that I could have done a bit more like poke, react to jump, or run away. But it felt like it was just way easier to just run away from everything instead of having to ever learn the differences between her attacks. This fight is cool, but it'd be better with ads. True. Just add in a bunch of random flying enemies. That would make it the best. Yo, Cereal Fox. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. Mythic Addiction, welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk, shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Died. Dies of cringe. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. There's no way you can finish Silksong today? Surely I do, though. How far could we be? Better a child spun pure than them. This is where it all of a sudden says Chapter 3 of 5. One to wish our waking. Better a child spun frail than none. One to wish our waking. From our silk, a child born loyal. What crest am I using? The attack fast. Wanderer, that's what it's called. Objective updated. Oh boy. Is this actually going to be a whole new zone? I guess so. Oh! Aha! Of course that would be where we are. It now makes so much sense. If Pilk is Pepsi milk, what is silk? You don't want to know. Oh, here's where they've brought all the weavers. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in 1/4 part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Okay, just lore there, I guess. Map! Cradle map. Oh, it is not long. Okay. Anytime you get a zone this small, that's indication. This is surely the end of the game. Surely. With nothing? I mean, I guess it technically had like a slight bit of a thread refill? There's no way that's what this room was for. Right? Okay, a shortcut. Cradle, again the blasphemous vibes with this pilgrimage stuff. I wonder if they both perhaps use religious themes and words. Challenge. Okay. Hold on 1 second, though. I gotta see if there's anything over here that I... There's definitely something there, but I don't know that I can possibly get up high enough to reach that. Ah. Ow. What if I just do a little warp back to the bench real quick, and then we'll just have a little more life coming up here. So this is gonna be a terrible run back if this is a hard boss. This run back is gonna be just awful if this is a hard boss. We might be going nicest run back in the game into worst run back in the game, back to back. Maybe not worst run back in the game. I think Last Judge actually was worse than that, but... It's got him all. Grandmother Silk. Wait, this is just Radiance. Oh, okay. Wait, how do I deal with that, though? Jump, maybe? Ah! They were just on me. I guess if you're, like, moving sideways when she spawns them, and it's, like, the direction that you're moving, you can just have, like, 0 time. So maybe you need to be standing more still? But she's moving, and I want to hit her, so... There we go. Got him all. Double thick radiance. Oh no. Not a fan of this run back. Yeah. I guess, or you can get... Ooh, okay. Aw. If only you had iframes on dash. It is just jump over. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Phase 2. Okay, this isn't... Oh, it's just to let you know what that means for the fight. I see. Okay. It's the same fight, but with occasionally less space. Okay, I see. I see. All right, have a good one, Ray. That is the easiest thing. I forget about it costing silk, and you have to wait a little bit for it to recharge. Maybe I'll get double jump here. Maybe. Maybe after beating the game, they give you double jump. And then that could actually kind of make sense, because then it's like the post-game areas are the ones locked behind double jump. Did they give you an ability at the end of Hollow Knight? I don't think they did. Couldn't quite float up high enough. Problem is, if she's close to you and you try to jump that, you just kind of get hit anyway. Oh no. Oh, it was just not high enough. Close though, maybe. You want to know? No, I do not. Because I will win this. I like speculating and then finding out when it happens. That way I can go, oh, I knew it! Okay. You just parried her claw attack. I might have, but even if I did, I think I got hit by it anyway, right? Skarama! There'd be a bench right there, but you need double jump to reach it. Maybe, maybe. Honestly, I think I might like this boss better than Radiance. Like, I feel like the challenges presented are cooler. My reactions are still very slow on some of it, that you, like, need to be reacting quickly enough to not get hit, but, like, especially that, where you have to get high up on the pins. But I feel like it's pretty cool. Oh, just barely. That was rude. Nice. This part, I understand the point of it is to let you know that the threads is going to make rocks fall down, but I do feel like it lasts a little too long for that. It's a little bit too much of a break in the action, but... Pogo them, I can just... Hello? Okay, yep, that was a tough spot. Oh! Get good! Whoa, my silk! Sheesh! That's at least one more heal. I don't know. That might only be half another heal. Is this the ending? Probably. We'll see. We'll see if we get the thank you for playing at the end. Was that Hornet with multiple arms? Weaver Queen. A game by Team Cherry. Stop the timer. 24:33:08. We did it. Credits. Any percent world record. Surely world record. Nobody's ever done it before. In faster than that. Sound of music by Christopher Larkin. Also, just kidding. I am going to keep the timer going because we're going to time how long it takes to 100% potentially, but... See, this is a lot more than 3 people. I'm just saying, this is a lot more than 3 people. We skip the credits. Is Silksong really better than Hollow Knight? That's... Should I try? I kind of don't want to try. The second time we get the credits, we'll try. Ending screen shouldn't count for timer still? No? Whatever. Who cares? We'll just keep it going for how much, like, total real-life time of mine we took. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Team Cherry. Game completion. Time 23 hours, 00 minutes, 20 seconds. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Do we also get to see our completion percentage? No? Nah, I'd win. Well, I don't think we got a double jump from that. We don't get to see our percentage? Defeat Pale Monarch. I did that. Okay, I guess that's just it. Would 100% die in Hunter's March in the Steel Soul mode? Yeah, probably. Nope, but probably like 45% Lamau. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Unless it says that. I don't know about that. Okay. Cog heart pieces. Oh, we need one more of those. Well, I guess we'll just keep exploring random things because the game really just leaves you directionless. Missing at least one area on the map. Well, yeah, I mean, I know we're missing 2 areas. We're missing Bile whatever, where we've been, but I just didn't find the map person. And the Mist, which I got to and I was like, I haven't even found the map area to the previous spot. I don't want to be here. The Mist could have double jump if there is a double jump. Like, I figure that's probably the place to go is that way. Like, it just felt like such an obnoxious area to be in that I just did not want to be there any minute longer than I had to, but... yeah. Want an area to explore? Just the name. Well, we have areas to explore. I should probably also complete the quest here. We need needles from things. Let's just go complete that quest real quick. Let's just go farm some of these guys. I'm surprised I didn't get it, like, passively. Just... because we've killed so many of these guys already, but... I guess that a lot of them didn't count. Or they just didn't drop because they're just not that high of a drop rate. Why did Mist feel like that? It was like... it's one of those areas where visibility is low. Obviously, it's called the Mist. The enemies were weird. They, like, drained your silk. Everything did too, unsurprisingly. And there was no clear, like, direction or map or anything to go, so I would, like... I knew I had other places I could go instead, so I just didn't really want to be there. Like, it felt like of all the places I could be, that was the most annoying one. Where's this game? It's wild. I'm loving it. I could take a little more direction. I could take a, you know, you've gotten half of the king's soul or king's brand or whatever. Knowing that there will be something more for my efforts, because if I did not play Hollow Knight and know, you know, actually 100%ing requires more than just beating the game, I think it would be a very reasonable thing to just hit those credits and go, that's it. That's the end of the game. I've did it. Goodbye. Which, like, is a valid thing to do, but, like, there's no indication that you are missing anything significant in the game without you just knowing from the reputation. I mean, I'd take 24 hours of entertainment for $20. True. Very hard to beat the price, regardless of anything else. If anyone can tell at this moment because it's so new, depends on your particular question, though, I guess. Yeah. I would love it if I could get some of these drops. I've killed 12 boars and none of them had hearts. They've confirmed at least one DLC. Ah. 7 years wasn't enough to make the DLCs in time for launch. RNG grind quest classic. Can't wait for DLC enemies to do 3 damage. You think they're only gonna do 3? My bet's on 4 at least. Just like that it's not a guaranteed drop. Yep. The other ones for other quests have been guaranteed drops. Maybe not every quest, but... I mean, in general, I kind of feel like fetch quests bring me, you know, 12 boar hearts. Both should be guaranteed and just shouldn't be that high of a number. Like, there's just not really any need for it. Like, honestly, if the quest said, go bring me 1 fine needle, I'd have no problem with that. Or fine pin. I'd also be fine if it was like, go bring me like 5 and they're a guaranteed drop. I just don't think there's a need for it to be like 12 or whatever it is and random drop. That I somehow have not gained naturally through going through the Citadel multiple times. Hooray, there it is. So wild, out of all the things they chose to lean into, fetch quests, yeah. The roach guts were guaranteed drop. Yeah, it was a good number of roach guts that you needed, but at least they were guaranteed drop. I can give boar hearts a pass. You might destroy them on combat. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I guess I could destroy the pins here too. Pilgrim Preacher. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful.
Not amiss.
Heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there. I've seen her about, sneaking and scrounging, even afore you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. Fine pins deposited. Big rosary. Do I have enough to donate? I do, but... Stop and share some of your rosaries. I don't need that. I do want that. I think I want that. I don't know if I want that, though. I definitely want that. 750. And there was the other thing I wanted to try that was 880. I'm still so poor. But given that I want to go to an annoying area next, I should probably spend my money. So I should probably pop just enough to buy something and then buy it and then have 0 left over so I can go exploring. How much do you have on chains? Good bit. 240 plus 300 plus 240 plus 880 plus 340. Whatever that number is. 2,000-ish? Somewhere in there. Oh, we also have a psalm cylinder that I can turn in. That gives me money.
What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them. Give them. Now! She must! Yes, a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Oh. Do you have a favorite NPC from this? Sharma's pretty neat. Or Chakra. This guy looks like he's gonna use pest threads. He better not. He'd better not. That's all I'm saying. Bench warp. I'm glad they kept in bench warping. Okay, so if I want the mask shard, that is 180. Which I can get exactly? I can do a 120 and a 60. That's probably worth it. Is there anything specific you're trying to do, or just wandering about until something catches your eye? Just wandering about till something catches my eye. Just doing... I still have this white key that I haven't done yet. Huzzah! A 7th mask. Another half of getting hit. One half of a hit. Saved. Okay, the white key I think we think is for here, so I should go to this warp and then right. I think that was right. Remember the use of white key if you wish to know. Not yet. Because, I mean, even if this isn't the way to go with the key, it's still a way to search. If I run out of places to search and it just, like, the map just doesn't tell me, maybe I'll ask. Maybe I'll yes or no it or something. What? Wait. Can I be able to get through here? Oh, that's how I get through here. Forgot about that. But now I'm gaining money again, right after I just spent my money. Aw, rude. Ah, it was here. I was just correct. White ward. Okay. A new zone, eh? A little rolly chair. Oh, a little breaky chair. An ornate keyhole at its center, but I can't do that yet. Let me know of a treasure that I cannot have yet. Oral commandment. That's lore. Lore that's worth money. Ooh. Cthulhu faces? Worth marking that key spot for future. Yes. But, I've already moved past it. I mean, we probably find the key in here, and then I just immediately unlock it, and I don't forget about it. Surely. Forget about what? Oh. Oh, this is where the elevator is. Aha. Wait, actually, that probably means... Wait, no, I could go through to the other side. Never mind. I was gonna say there should be something on the other side of the elevator. But no. Oh. I still don't think these silk eaters are much of a prize, but... Map? The map! I don't have enough money for the map! I'll just pop one. I don't want to come back here. I'll just pop. It's fine. I'll just pop one. I'm so broke. Broke boy. Oh. Oh, big rosaries. Item? Injector band. It's a blue charm. Brace of surgical pins from the white ward used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a bug's shell. Increases the speed of binding. Okay, I need that. That's an immediate. Quick focus on a blue. Busted. Best charm. Easily best charm. So far that I have found in Skong. You think the Silk Eaters should have been RNG drop? Because them being less makes people save it as a prized possession instead of using it for its purpose. Oh, like an RNG drop instead of specific places that you find it? To be honest, I kind of just think you just shouldn't lose money on death at all. That's just my feeling. Based on how poor you feel at all times in this game, I just don't appreciate the... I just don't want to ever lose my money and then have to be like, oh my god, it takes forever to farm. It just feels a little tedious. Whereas I don't feel that same way about something like a Dark Souls, because in Dark Souls it's used just for like levels. It's not like completion. Like, I don't feel like I need to reach max level to complete Dark Souls, but I do need to collect, you know, 20,000 rosaries or whatever to complete Skong. Maybe more, honestly. So, like, it just makes me feel, you know, bad, like, going backwards in completion in this game. Whereas in Dark Souls, it was like, yeah, whatever, maybe I lost, I could have leveled, but I don't feel like it's that, like, impactful. That I'm like, I hate this. It doesn't feel tedious, maybe. Like, it could maybe for someone who's like, I think I need to grind in order to beat Dark Souls, and now my money's gone and now I need to grind more, but... I don't know. I just don't like the way it fits, personally, with the economy of the game. There's a better charm, but that's because it completely negates an area and not because it does anything super useful. You just get Silk Eaters from a guy in Sinner's Road. Yeah, you could do that. Just like in Hollow Knight, you could trade your eggs to get your shade back. So, like, there's always a way to, but, like, it's just so tedious. I'm like, eh. I mean, I should just be doing that just to save myself time, but whenever I want my souls back. You finished already? Have you been enjoying the game? I did reach the ending, yes. I've been enjoying the game a good bit. It's fun. I still... My opinion remains the same, that I love the boss fights in this game. The boss fights in this game absolutely have elevated. They are... not quite... but close to the level of Nine Souls, which I think has the best 2D bosses out of any game I've ever seen, period. Like, the Nine Souls bosses are so good. But, like, for a non-Nine Souls style bosses, this game has such good bosses. But outside of that, it's got a lot of tedium. It has amazing bosses and, like, cool levels and stuff. It's also got just some tedium that I'm like, we could do without. Oh, back in the Underworks. Wait. We're just out here? What? And I can't even go back? What? What? I've just been here before. What? That wasn't even like a useful place to be. That didn't even get me to this thing. I must have just missed the right exit and screwed it all up. Oh, I guess I can get to that thing like this. No, wait, I've been to you before. I'm so confused. Oh yeah, and this was just lore by singing to it. Huh. But I mean, I guess that's all of the white ward. There was something that needed a key. I don't remember exactly where, but I'll just place a marker somewhere in here. For there-ish. We needed a key. Oh, those pieces of a heart core you carry upon you. How did you recover an artifact so rare? They were scattered about the citadel, each seemingly laid with purpose. Someone wished the thing dismantled, but showed respect enough to see it stored safe. That heart is an inspired form, conceived by the first of my line, for a knight of cog and blade. In it, I see my predecessor's talent, immense, now lost, forgotten. I could never copy a work so fine. And the knight that once bore the heart? Tell me of them. A gleaming order, Cogwort sentinels, so impressive, majestic in function, they were changed but bound to the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the core, the sentinels ventured, even beyond these walls, to see all bugs brought forced safe to serve the Citadel. If the heart were restored within the Sentinel's shell, would it give thanks for the awakening? Or would it grieve the lands now lost? In Time Maker, I may find out. Okay, well, I can't... What's this? Bug red? Even down here, I did detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my line?
That's fine.
I have, Maker. Clearly, it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bugred, of us, how once we were. The minds of architects inspired. What majesty we did create. Bugred, do you need our service? We shall create, as is our directive, to serve for Farloom Eternal. Okay, you got nothing more to say. I wanted to see if you'd say anything more. Okay, so the white word was kind of... it did give us the greatest charm in the game, so maybe that's all I needed. Maybe that's all I needed from it. They're cool, it seems super fun. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. The boss fights have seemed awesome. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess that's that then. We still have no way to go up there. We could go to the slab and out here. I'm pretty sure there were rings that we could go. So that seems like a good place to go next. All right, to get across there, you annoyingly have to do this. You can't just go there directly. Honestly thought that on the third team cherry would delay until 2030. Yep. Maybe they still have, and we're all just collectively hallucinating that it came out. So going for a 100% playthrough. I probably won't have time for 100% truly before I have to get ready for my trip to New York for Speedrun Summit. But eventually I think I'd like to 100% it. Return, the slab. Return to the slab. I'm happy that I at least, you know, finished it. Like, I mean, I guess maybe you didn't finish it until you 100% it, but you know. I'm glad that I reached the ending. Oh, almost. And you gotta do this quick before you freeze. Yashkare. Yashkares. Child-wielding needle. How far our wanderings take us. The cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Farloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps, when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But, Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Cheap map! Holy. Ooh. Okay, okay. Are there 112% type achievements for this game like Hollow Knight? Or those come with possible future updates? If you mean over 100, those would come with updates. If you mean for 100%, probably, yeah. Odd watching skip 1 hour. Nah. When I'm really struggling, it makes me happy imagining watching Midge suffer at the same thing later. I just died at the bottom of an area, and now I have to climb back for 10 minutes to get to the fight again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, see, I would never die, so... Oh. Nothing there. Okay, well... Oh. What? These protect me from the cold, but I'm allowed to break them. Interesting. Not entirely sure why I did break one, but... Oh. Aha. A little warmth in these trying times. Sister, Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take a climb above as test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained and creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. But maybe it grants me a double jump. Have you ever thought of that? What if it just gives me a double jump? Was there nothing up there? Didn't look like there was anything there. Double jump has to exist in this game, surely. Nope, not out that way. Ah. I bet that was a, I bet that was an anti-cold right in front of me. One step away. Whoops. Oh, come on. I knew it was. I knew it was. Oh. Oh. And it's one of those annoying ones where you've got a limited number of tries and no heals and... And you use an ability that's supposed to keep you suspended in the air so that you don't fall into spikes, and then you fall into spikes anyway. Oh, there was a thing I could have rested at. Okay. I thought I had to go. Okay. A bench would be nice. Okay. Some silk, but not enough to actually heal, so it's kind of useless. Unless you can pogo off of this and it gives silk, which it does, but... Oh, but I fell. Well. Maybe that's fine. This is a thing to find. It might not have been the main thing I wanted to find, but it's a thing to find. Hey, no high blood to carry me this time. High blood, but he's so good. Why can't I just have high blood? You're gonna leave the stream because you're way ahead of me, then I'm avoiding spoilers. Uh-huh. Hopefully soon we'll be reaching the ending. Indeed. Well, we did already, actually, but... Oh. Okay. Bench down? I like bench. Oops. Yeah, you pointed me to bench. You had to know I was gonna do everything in my power to make it here. Bench. I guess this was the way I was supposed to go. Was there not like a way further up? When I went here, yeah, there is a way I could have gone here, but instead I ended up down here, and now all the way over here. Although it might also be that we climb here, and then it, like, loops back around to there, and we never could have gone there in the first place. I still remember the bench that has a trap, F, yeah. Or the bench that was broken and required you to do an entire jumping puzzle to unlock the bench. Oh, they reform, so I gotta kind of just go through. Aha. Mineral? The ore thing? Memory crystal? Oh, it's a charm. Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into its thorns. It's the thorns. All right, sure. Worst area in the game just had to have a trap bench. Scam benches that cost money and then disappear right after sitting. Those ones are my least favorites. I'd rather get trapped. I'd rather have to do a jump puzzle to unlock it than have to pay every single time I want to sit at a bench. That's the kind of stuff that makes you actually want to stop playing a game. Was the final boss good? Yeah. Yeah, it actually was, like, it was very reminiscent of Radiance. But where Radiance, I felt, was very disorganized, which some people would enjoy about it. Oh, it's so chaotic that, you know, oh, there's all these different situations that you could be put in, and I felt that Radiance was, like, when it was firing, it was pretty nice, but then it would just, like, overlap just 2 moves at the wrong time, and you'd just be screwed, and you'd be like, well, that sucked. Whereas I felt the final boss of this game, like, had sort of overlaps, but never overlaps that I felt like I couldn't do anything about. I thought the final boss of this game was a lot of fun. Now, I'm waiting for absolute this boss when the DLC comes, and for them to ramp it up to 100, and then it is a bunch of unwinnable scenarios, but for the moment, I felt like it was all very winnable. How about the silk vending machine? The silk 40 for like 2 bits of silk. That was pretty funny. Wait, how do I... What? Is this a double jump required? It doesn't... It feels like there should be some solution to this. It's probably fall in from above? Somewhere? But I don't see where you would. Because otherwise, there's just no way to gain height from below, I don't think. Hollow Knight equals overrated but competent Metroidvania. Yeah. Competent is too mean. Competent is too mean of a word. Competent makes it sound like not, you know, good. Like, because it's pretty great. It's pretty great. It's just not the greatest game ever. It's pretty great. It's just, it just, like, falls... I don't even necessarily know that it falls short, but it's just so ambitious in a way that some people will really, 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 really love because they want to get lost. They want to have no idea where they're going. They want to be like, oh, the game tells me I'm only at 80%, even though I swear I've checked everywhere. Let me go around the entire world 7 more times to find the stuff I'm missing. You know, oh, it's, you know, I'm stuck in this area for 3 hours just because the backtrack takes forever. I love this. And for others, it's like, you know, it would have been nice if it was a little bit less, too far in some aspects. Also, base Hollow Knight, a lot of the bosses were just kind of meh. I think the art is great. I really do. I love the art. The art is amazing. The art is so good. It's so nice looking, and it just like fits. It's not like, obviously it's not realistic at all, and it doesn't try to be, but it looks still so good in all situations. It feels like a trial to a fault. Yeah. I don't know that it's necessarily a trial. I feel like it sometimes takes tedium as the trial, which I'm not a big fan of. Because a trial of difficult proportions, because there's some spots in Hollow Knight that are difficult rather than tedious, and I love those parts. The parts that are difficult, but give you plenty of checkpoints and, you know, things so that it becomes focus on the difficulty, don't focus on the tedium of getting back here, are wonderful. And then other parts where it's the difficulty is getting back here every time and not, you know, quitting the game because this is the 10th time I've had to do this run back to try to get my souls or, you know, whatever it is. Oh. So, I would sure love some more checkpoints where I'm at, yeah. For me, Hollow Knight just grabbed me. Somewhere in the middle of Green Path, and I just wanted to find out more about this bug and the world they had built, knowing its history and what kind of bugs lived here. And yeah, absolutely. And for some people, that's the appeal of Hollow Knight. For me, it was mysterious and interesting, but I would not say the world of Hollow Knight grabbed me. It was like, I knew I wasn't really going to get answers, if that makes sense. I knew that the game was going to do exactly what it did. It was going to show me events that happened. It was going to show me, you know, things that are significant. And I was going to go, oh, I wonder what that means. I really wonder. I wonder what that has to do with anything. And that's what I got. And it's cool. And for some people, that's perfect storytelling. And for me, it was like, okay, cool. Like, and I moved on, you know? Like, it did not grip me in that way. It was like, neat. More than like, this is the greatest thing of all time. Oh, you gotta do this part quickly. Okay, okay. Ow. Oh, and it doesn't even put you at the save spot because it kind of can't. Oh no, I didn't see the bug. Oh, and then I accidentally broke the light. Okay, well, we made it to the next light. That's fair. Unrelated question. Any plans to speedrun this game? Maybe. I don't have plans to not speedrun the game. I do think the game is probably a lot of fun on a speedrun. It looks like a very, very good speedrun. I mean, I suppose I'm just sort of basing that on Hollow Knight, not on Skong, but... Oh, that's... Well, I pressed it again! I absolutely pressed it again. Yeah, alright. I do like that Hornet speaks now. A lot more context for the game's story without feeling like exposition. Yeah, yeah. I don't know that I still care that much. Like, it still hasn't, like, gripped me that much, but I do like the more exposition-ish. What? I didn't have silk? That is a crime. I still don't understand why this costs silk at all. It still has no reason to cost silk. Yeah, didn't think I'd make that up. I love that they didn't VA it again, so we can all be VAs, yeah. Any plan to add a cute Sherma emote? Requested, and then it shall be added. Oh yeah, I hate that it comes back just slightly too slowly. It should be usable without silk, but just not do damage with no silk. No, it should just not cost silk. It should just not cost silk. It already doesn't cost silk in combat because you get your silk back for using it. So it already has a cost of 0 in combat, and out of combat, there's just no reason for it to cost silk at all, period. There is none reason. It's just a traversal tool. Why should a traversal tool just cost your healing resource? It just doesn't make sense. It just straight up does not make sense. Jump point reward is not for 7TV though. Oh, you have a 7TV one? Ask one of the mods very nicely, and they'll probably add it for you. They might not even charge you. They might not even say you have to redeem it. If only we had a mod like a Yathlin around. Didn't even notice it could cost silk. That's dumb AF. I thought it had a cooldown, but that's just silk. Haha. I'm also dumb for not noticing. Ha. Yeah, like, that's just what it, like, it just costs silk. So if you had full silk, you'd have no cooldown on it. You could just keep using it. But if you have low silk, you just can't. It's just dumb. There is absolutely no reason for it. Another just
Luke
like
redeemed the coin flip and chooses heads.
they just chose to be annoying instead of fun with this for no reason. It's weird. Ooh, heads. That's a risky one because as we all know, tails never fails. Flee. Did you complete the Courier's Rashers yet? I have not yet. No, I haven't really attempted it. We did like one attempt and we were like, oh, this is going to be really hard. And then we're like, let's do it later. I can't see either of them yet. Hold on. Let me refresh my on-screen chat so I can see them on screen at least. Okay, somebody typed them now. So here for that, 'twas how I knew it was safe to ask. Gotcha. Oh, I see the flea. I don't see the Shermadink on screen. Oh, maybe I think 7TV doesn't display on screen, I think. Did the Courier's Rash request earlier? It wasn't actually that bad. Fairly forgiving timer as long as you don't get hit. Okay. Somebody else said they were testing it out and it took them the full timer to make it. Even not counting hits. But who knows? Maybe it's all about how speedrunner you are. That works. Oh, except that you, like, immediately take damage in the water, but that's fine. Okay, might as well spend my silk to heal since I'm about to spend it on grapples anyway. Wait, I can't make it up. Oh, you pogo! Okay, that's actually clever. That's actually clever. I did not think of that. Ow. Well, I'm gonna die, but... No! Why didn't it pogo, though? Yeah, I die. Yo, what up, Hamid? Oops, wrong button. Wait, could I get that? With the height from the previous one, I actually might be able to just... No, no, I can't. No, never mind. We'll need a double jump or something of the sort. Once again, I suppose I might as well heal, even though it doesn't do much. Because I'm about to spend all my silk. Oh, I just didn't have enough height. I did all the right steps, I just wasn't high enough. Yeah, because you can't do a refresh. I was trying to see if you could stall once and then go, but you just cannot. Oh, okay, well.
The result is heads.
You need to dash into it? Okay. I think I've got it now. Yeah, and touching the water just instantly damages you. Wait, you can't pogo? Oh, so it's just I'm supposed to go left and I'm just a dummy. Ah! Oh, come on. All right. That didn't look like a climbable wall to me, but all right. Okay. Fair enough. I was just mistaken. Well, I'm dead. Yep.
Luke has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh. Let me up. Whee! Okay, cool, cool. No, that's... Ah, you gain so much, like, sudden momentum when you... do the stopping in the air. Okay, but that part's not so bad anymore. There was also a permanent rock that I could have knocked down, but I didn't see how to get enough height for it. One of the worst benches to get back to and climb from. Yeah, it seems... Oh, this did just loop me back around. Wait, that's all it... That's all it did. All it did was loop me back around. Oh. So do not mess this up, or we're going back around again. Oh, oh, and if I fall here, I have to do it all again? No, because this is now open. This is now open. We got a shortcut. I was about to freak out. Shortcut poge. But if I die here, we do have to do it all. Well, I guess we don't have to do it all again because we could go the lower route, but poor Bellbeast doesn't get enough love like Stags, Sherma, and Chakra overshadow him. I love the Bellbeast. He's neat. Let me in! Bench! Holy... All right, now we're set. We've got... Oh, that's just gonna be another wall jump. Oh. Okay, not quite. Not quite. Not quite my tempo. Use the grappling hook. I didn't wait for my silk to come back. Very cool that it costs silk for no reason. Wait for the silk. There we go. Aha. Oh, it didn't land. Silk restrictions on movement abilities. Yeah, it makes no sense. I like, this is one thing I would just not be surprised if they just straight up patched out of the game. Like, This is one thing that I just don't think they thought about or something. Like, I do not know. I cannot tell you why this costs silk. Oh, should have used the thing. Wait, I've got another shot. Although I'm probably going to freeze to death, but... Aha, didn't freeze to death. Only partially to death. First try. Hitting the things doesn't even give silk, else it would make sense for parkour sections. Yeah. They probably didn't want you to spam it against flying enemies, but you can spam it against flying enemies. That's the thing. If they're classified as enemies, hitting them with it refunds the silk you spent on it. So, in other words, in combat, where it feels like it should be restricted, it's not restricted. And in movement, where it feels like it should not be restricted, it is restricted. It's just completely backwards. It makes no sense. It is, like, I cannot come up with a justification for why it is the way it is. Because I don't think there is a justification. I think it's just designed wrong. And I would hate to kind of say that, like, oh, it's just wrong. But, like, it's kind of just wrong. Anonymous gifter, yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. To Yuangu, yo. Did you like it so far? Yeah. It's good. Flawed, but good. Maybe they'll change it, probably not. It's one of the only things I could actually see them changing. Because I think most of the stuff in this game that's, I don't like it, is probably, it's their vision. I don't like it, but others might. This, I think, is just a straight-up flaw. Like, I think it just... It kind of just should be changed. Like, it's just... It's weird and obtuse for no reason. It should just not cost any, but not refund any silk either. Whoa! Well, what was down here, though? Aha, a little respite. See, like, it really looks like we're gonna have a double jump, doesn't it? Just look at this. Does that not look like a double jump to you? Perhaps right here, my double jump, and then we go left, and then we immediately use it to double jump? Hold. Hold. Double my jump right now. An ancient tuning mechanism. It would be a spoiler to respond, yes. Oh. Big moth. Burge. Received the fade down cloak. Press Z, fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. Soar above foes, reach new heights, strike from above. I told you! Double jump right here. This is going to be weird now, because what if I wanted to float instead of double jumping? Maybe you hold down to float instead? But hey, we got it. Double jump. Double jump, we believe. Because I can double jump and then float. That's a thing. And if I hold down, I can immediately float. It's exactly the controls that I thought. That's fairly intuitive. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hold down if you want to float. Don't hold down if you want to double jump. Thank you, Burge. Am I also immune to the cold now? After 20 hours of floating like a balloon, yep. That doesn't feel cold either. Well, that's very helpful. Thank you. Thank you, Burge. What a kind Burge. Oh, it looked breakable to me. Oh. Was there anything here? No. Had to see, had to check, had to. You gotta check every. You never know. But if you're holding down and right, it looks like you double jump instead of floating. That's annoying, actually. So it's not the same pogo. If you're holding down and a direction, you'll pogo. But if you're holding down in a direction, you'll float. So you have to be holding directly down only. That's weird. I don't know about that. Aha! What is here, though? Is this where I've already been before? Oh, I don't think so. But it is like a shortcut back up. Ah, yeah, it's so if you were from here, you would. Wait, what is the point of this then? That doesn't get you anything. Whoops. Okay, well, I guess. Maybe now we can get that shard. We can get that shard. I was thinking that. We gotta go all the way back down to the bench, then all the way back up, but it should be easier to get back up now. Whee! Maybe I shouldn't have rested at this bench, but oh well. Huzzah! It doesn't need all those feathers. I can have some of those feathers as a treat. Nothing else up here. I don't know that this is going to be any faster than doing it the normal way. You can climb up like this, but this seems slower than the normal way. I'm kind of getting thrown off slightly by the double jump instead of the float. Oops, wrong button. That one's just wrong button, straight up. I keep just pressing the wrong button. Give me the double jump. Alright. I'm just gonna cheese it a little. No bench except way over there, so hopefully this is not a difficult section, because... the that's what I should use for the extra distance. And I'm about to die. I just tapped right just so that I could face the other direction, and she just like rocketed into the bug. Ow. Oh, okay, well. The slow climb, yep. Because they just didn't want to put a bench at the top there for some reason. It's clearly, like, meant to be a safe area. Like right here, there could just be a bench. Or here. Aha, the cocoon helped. Oh. Oh, go to Jakarta. A visitor. Glad you are. Well, you have already a mask. Already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither. For the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. To work, the mask must be carved. I could lower my number of masks and see if he'll talk to me then if I'm at like one mask. I don't think I can talk to him at 0 masks. A fine praise yours, not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least, but the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of Farloom and our old, legged stewards. Now, to work, the master needed. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. But he's got no quest for me. No nothing? Is it just lore? Maybe it's like a Steel Soul exclusive thing where like you come here with, because you're Steel Soul, instead of being masks, you are Steel Soul things, but I feel like those would still be masks. The "aw, you're sweet, hello HR" meme with the mask makers in both games. Seems like mask maker from the first game. I have no idea what the mask maker from the first game did. How many hours before you 100%? A Hollow Knight 1? Well, to 112% plus Pantheons, it was a total of 60 hours. All right, I'm gonna allow, don't spoil until I'm done with what I'm saying, but just in Hollow Knight 1 only, did the mask maker do anything? Could you interact with the mask maker in some way? And if so, how did you do it and what did it do? Only in Hollow Knight 1. Don't tell me about what, if you only know in Silksong, don't tell me. It might be the same, it might be different. I only want to know about Hollow Knight 1, which is knowledge that I could have had coming into Silksong. He did nothing except yap, yap, and yap. That's it? Okay, well, then I guess that's it. Well, why then? I remember there was nothing in Hollow Knight. Weird. That's so weird. I mean, I guess that's just lore, but weird. Weird. Okay, well. May as well do a little bench warp. Yeah, that seems like that's it. And now we just gotta get out of here. If I go back to the top of the mountain, I could jump off to the right this time and see if I can fall anywhere neat. That is almost certainly useless. What if I did it anyway? Direction between the Max Maker and Descending Dark. No joke, but still just lore. Oh, okay. If it's still just lore, then who cares? Oh, I don't think I can make it up this. Yeah. Darn, I was hoping to just quickly make my way back up, but if I want to go back up, I gotta go back up. Wonder if the water is... Oh, it is not... Oh, it is so cold that it still hurts. Ah. Okay, alright. Did I see a breakable ice there? I have to see. I don't think it was, but oh, some ice is breakable, but it doesn't lead to anything. Okay, okay. I got the wings. Yep. Okay, it can fall on you. I guess I should have figured that maybe. Going to 100% the game. We'll see. I would like to, but I don't know that I have enough time to with all the other things that I will need to get done. Oh. Hang here for a little Silk. Double jump wasn't just the friends we made along the way. I know, it's wild. Nobody would have thought that there was actually a double jump. And yet, here we are. Wait. What even is the point of this then? Just to slide you back and say, haha, try again. I guess so. Ah. Nope. Interesting spot for it to put me. Oh, wait. That looks reachable. Aha! Does that do anything? I don't think that does anything. I don't think that does anything. But I did reach it, so... Oh, I forgot. Forgot about the holding down to float. Bird is gone. Nothing to the right, okay. Nothing to the right. All right, return to the slab. I'm surprised you don't get to know your percentage of the game completion at this point. Okay, what can I do with a double jump? Is there anything I could do in the slab? Because I still want to unlock the rest of the slab, but... Maybe there's something... Now that I'm immune to the cold, we could check out the cold places in the slab again. Very possible that there's something up at the top of the slab. A charm that makes you resist the cold longer. Not a charm. A permanent passive upgrade. It came free with my double jump. Right? I can't see my percent, right? There's no screen here that shows it. Oh. It would be an inventory. And it doesn't show on main menu either. Weird. Because in Hollow Knight, it was showing me the percent once I not even beat the game, but got to the final boss. It was showing percent. Should you gamba again? How much does this VIP mean to you? Ow. No! Are you kidding? To those guys? That's so annoying. And embarrassing. I guess I should have just healed in the air. No thwomping me. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You can like hop up walls. It's kind of neat. I thought that might be the key, but no. Just rosary. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's here. Where could the key be? Can't go back down there from this side anymore. Well, I guess that means I might as well bench warp. Wonder what the mist area has for us in stock. Yeah, that's certainly a question. I don't know that we're gonna go there until we've searched all the other areas that we can now double jump to, but oh my gosh, let me out of here. I shouldn't have sat at that bench. The key is in Silksong? There's simply no way that's true. It's impossible. What if I go down to the bottom here? Just to see what's down here. I remember this room. Oh, there was this weird empty room that has the sound of someone in it.
Song, is it? You have brought song. You are of the Citadel, then? How many of you?
I am alone, sir. You needn't fear. I am no servant of the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs?
Prisoner? I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please, speak with reverence.
If this place was holy once, no evidence remains. Even as a prison, it has been neglected. If you wish, I can free you. You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement.
You are asking me to leave this place? Oh, what a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never... No. By the grace of the Citadel, I am here as a penitent. Here, I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. Leave this place? Please, strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again.
Where do you get the key of the apostate? Been looking for it. I didn't get the key of the apostate. I've been looking for it. This is where I'm looking for it. Will you tell me of those who guard this structure? They are servants of the Citadel, are they not?
Servants? They too are penitents. In a past age, that caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel. A sin long forgotten, but so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. If the weight of your sins bears down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister.
I don't particularly, I thought you might have a key for me is all. I can see you didn't have a key for me. Aww. What if I play you some more song? Nope, doesn't like the song. Until he knows how you killed his god. Well, considering that time rewound itself, I guess I technically haven't. Like, that looks so breakable, but it just isn't. Unless this is where I got the drill and you need the drill specifically for exactly this. I mean, I guess it's worth a try. And by worth a try, I mean there is not a damn chance that it works, but... Yep. But imagine if it had, you know? I'm gonna bet the key is not actually in here. It's actually in the Citadel, in the spot that we can now get to with our double jumping. Which, if I want to get there... First, let's see what's to the right here, because that... There might be something to jump up in that big room. Not this one, but... Does not appear so. Okay, so now High Halls up is now accessible. And then that room up is now accessible. And then that room over there in the Whispering Vaults is probably now accessible. So I guess let's just go up to High Halls. We're not that far from it. I think that's the one that makes the most sense to go to first. Speedrun leaderboard is locked for over 20 days. Goddamn, I see why people don't want it open immediately so everyone can have their first playthrough, but over 20 days is just excessive. Yeah, I agree. People are gonna be speedrunning it before that, and like... As soon as people, you know, kind of want to speedrun it, it should be open. Like, the day one records would be a little silly. Because it's not really a speedrun at that point. It's just people doing casual playthroughs and happening to, you know, finish on day one or day two or day three or whatever. But yeah, 20 days is quite a lot. I mean, it's got nothing on Night Rain's 2 entire months, but... Let's do the food quest. Man, it's a pain. Okay, well now we've had conflicting reports. We've had a report of, it's actually not that bad. And, man, it's a pain. Even with a double jump, these stupid flying enemies in jump sections is still so awful. What possessed them to do this? Did they have their mind taken by the threads? Very possible. Just keep thinking 7 years they said they were having too much fun. They were having too much fun. They should have stopped having fun. There was a correct amount of fun to have, and they did not stop there. Having fun picturing our suffering. You're serious. Okay, if it comes down here, we're fine. Please, please come down here. Please. It actually just won't. You're serious right now. Surely you can't be serious. This is really what we're going with right now. This is really what we're going with right now. Okay, okay. 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 Who said video games need to be fun in any way? Simply make them strictly unfun. Everyone will love that. Remember, they had too much fun making the game. Don't let it be said by anyone ever that they're not real gamers in for a challenge, because they truly want to make everything just an annoying quote-unquote challenge. Okay, there we go. Alright, it was a spool piece. Okay. Back to the bench now, I suppose. So there's also that thing that needs a key that we don't have yet. I'm pretty sure that... Was that a key? Was that a key? No, that wasn't a key. It required material to craft a thing. It required a material to craft a thing. Yeah, which we don't have any more of that material right now. Right. Yes. Okay, next one is probably going to be there. So if I bench warp, we can go right, down, and then up there. Just to double check. Yeah, I don't have any of the material. This is the path of pain in this game. No, way shorter and way easier than that, but just like unnecessary to put enemies in there. You get bench warp after beating the game? Wait, lol, never mind. I see what you did. Nah, you just quit out. Just a little speed tech. Oh, you can't go in this way? You can't go in this way yet. We go in the other way. There we go. Boss fight? Honestly, I thought this was gonna get me out to the entrance there. If it is, are we at the closest bench? No, we are not, but let's know if it's a boss fight first. Oh, it's not. An inert automaton with an empty chest. This is where I put the clockwork hearts. Oh. Okay. Okay, so now we can go up there. Double damage is okay with attacks, but not when enemy is stunned or when you lose 2 mass on spikes or those larvae in sand area. Yeah. Think of it as enemies don't do double damage. Just think of having half the health you do. That's still silly. I mean, yeah, you can think of it that way. It still throws the whole, like, balance of the game off to think of it that way. Aha! New area. Memoriam. I hope there's some sort of Path of Pain like in Hollow Knight 1. I mean, I think that was added in a DLC, so probably if there is, it'll be added in a DLC again. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Farloom, What is remembered is never lost. Hey, it's the enemies from the start of the game. Hollow Knight 1? You mean Hollow Knight? Yeah, the first one. Hollow Knight 1. Oh, big beetle. Oh, and it can jump into the air if it so chooses. Okay. Friend. Beast shard. Okay, probably these get opened up after we flip a switch or something. Godseeker DLC in this game that works the same way as in makes harder versions of the fight and then makes you do a boss rush would be very hard, I think. It would be very hard. But fun. I feel like most of the bosses in this game were actually quite no-hittable. Most. The red area is drillable. I don't think any area is drillable because it's a tool, not like a base ability. I think if they're breakable, they're pogoable. At least everything that I've seen that's been breakable has been pogo breakable. Have I been in? Is this where I came in? This looks like where I came in. Yeah. Yeah. Does that guy just respawn? Oh, that's neat. I can just farm off him. Look at them bringing back all the easy enemies. Also very well telegraphed. I don't know that well telegraphed is necessarily the way that I would describe them, because a lot of their telegraphs are still very quick for what you like have to do to them. The reaction time on a lot of them is still super quick. Ooh, another clock cart thingy. Oh. If I could just... Cog heart piece. That's all of them? No, looks like there's maybe 2 more. Like 1 on each side there. No, it says reassembled Clockwork cart. Never mind, it is all of them. Containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. Reassembled. Okay, so that is the last one. I think I now know where to place it. Pop it. So it's like got repeats of the enemies of each of the zones. That's kind of neat. Oh, these guys. I hate these guys. Whoa, that's a new guy. Friend. According to Steam, only 0.6% of players have finished the food quest. And you know a lot more than that have encountered it. Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained. Remember. Marrowlands stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Remember and forget. Like a walk down memory lane before the end of the game. I mean, after the end of the game for me, but... To anybody else who has completed the game and also gotten double jump. Did you, like me, complete the game first, or did you find double jump first? Oh, you're a big one. Oh, do you think we're gonna get to refight the drill one that ran away earlier? It's gonna have been preserved in here somehow? I completed without double jump. You found double jump first. Okay, so definitely some of each. I wonder if double jump would have been all that helpful against the final boss. I feel like the float was actually really nice against the final boss. So having to like press down to get the float every time might have been super annoying. Ooh. Double jump first because I thought I needed it because I was too dense to look at the map and realize there was a door to get up to the middle melody guy. Nice. So you just like kept looking around until you found it? Okay, well this is something. I'll travel to the terminus real quick so that I can bench. A lot of people got an ending intentionally or unintentionally and then went to explore and find everything. Yep. I mean, it's pretty intentional. You know you're at the end when you get there, so... You need to do that idiotic parkour in Icy to get double jump. Yep. Yes, you do. Not exactly something you stumble into, yeah. The game is pointing you that way, and when you get to that zone, you're like, this is the final zone. I know it for sure. Interesting. I guess we break through here later, and it's like a shortcut. I intentionally went for the final boss in hopes to unlock the ability to see completion percentage. Same. That feels like a boss arena. Let's unlock the shortcut first. And now we can do the boss arena. It's gonna be a little annoying to get back every time because I have to ride in the tube, but it's probably fine. Is that a giant flea? Oh. Well, I don't think this is meant to be too difficult. Well, hopefully he made his way back to the flea guys. Flea, Ah. Oh, thing. Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. In a home. What the heck is in a home supposed to mean? That was a little too easy. Volt vessels. Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Huh. See transform while resting at a bench. So it's kind of just two tools in one. You can equip either one that you want. Interesting, interesting. Playing blueprints and the cues sound the same. The clues sound the same. Yeah, I'm just finding so many clues for you. Ow. I just want to find the map. Is that so much to ask? Okay, what's with this room? Oh. Huh? There's just no way that there's anything in this room. Okay. Sure. Okay, this is quite the jumping puzzle, I suppose. Float down to there. You don't have it send you slightly too far. Okay. Aha! Spool me up. Giant boss charger. Celeste moment. Yeah? Yeah? Now where is the map? What I would really enjoy would be the map. It's over there. Oh, of course. Why didn't I look over there? And the corpse of Childtown before finished off was cold. Yep. Well, this is the entrance. This is the literal entrance, so it has to be further in than this. right here. These red things aren't going away yet. Did I check down here? I don't think so. Oh, 1 second, you. The map! The map was elusive in Elden Ring DLC too. That is true, actually. For one specific zone. Bench. Wow, I have like explored this whole area. Look at that. Look what a good job I did. Finding the map as the last thing. Mossberry. Yo, Inspired Zombie, thank you for the prime, or wait, converting from a prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Let's go. Welcome back, I suppose, to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Bench. It still feels like there should be something more here. Is there another area that I didn't, that I walked into and didn't? No, definitely did this. Oh, can't even pogo off him. I don't think I've climbed up here, though. Maybe I have, actually. Either way, I'm doing it again. Wait, why does this top part exist if there's nothing up here? Because I don't think I found anything up there, but there just is nothing. Okay. Been up there. Oh, but I haven't gone this way, I don't think. Aha. guess that makes this whole area? I don't know why it just feels like there should be something more here, but we have already found a lot, so... Ow. Yeah, we did already go that way. Yeah, I remember that one. Friend. Ow. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. Sekiro Shuro speedrun practice from tomorrow. I probably should. I want to get more Silksong done in subsequent days, but I probably should. I mean, I guess that's it. We did get the Clockwork heart, so now we can use that back at the there. So closest would be this at the forum in the high halls. This game is pretty big. It is fairly large. And we still have some zones we haven't even really seen yet. There also has to be a way to open that gate, but... Insert Clockwork heart. Yes. Second sentinel. Caro quiero. Woken. Is this sentinel functional? Is its shell still devoted? Is this sentinel and awaiting your commandment? You speak, Gilded One? I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Oh! Blew off somewhere. Now I just gotta figure out where. You think it'd be Clockwork Core right here? Or right next to it, where we found the guy. Mourning over the dead Clockworks. No Iron Man suit for Hornet. So sad. Everyone's leaving to have a pizza party. No one invited me. I want pizza. So not here. Where then? Duty to protect the citadel. Where needs the most protecting? It looked like it flew off up left, like towards the high halls, but like that could just be the animation that they, you know, had or whatever. Like I don't know. Searching the whole area seems inconvenient. Friend. Oh! Gilded I found you! Through pure happenstance, I found you. Oh! Off again? Why is it fighting the other guards? Because they're bad for the... They're not protecting... They're corrupted or something. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here is the only safety you'll find within this whole cursed place.
Ahoy! Bell ringer. You might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have well good senses. Brought here, weren't you? From beyond the border of our lands?
You are correct. The one who waits atop the citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind.
Ha! Beastly words, them. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. Have you done it yet, bell ringer? Wriggled deep? Discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low?
If you speak of the citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes, I know now the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear. The hollowed husks and the many tortuous implements. Machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended.
Aye, that's it, in part. But there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone on. The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after. The silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread.
It had only to seek for itself to reach them.
Oh, now you're seeing it, bell ringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if and that's your choosing.
It's already Speak Like a Pirate Day again. It's always Speak Like a Pirate Day. Sir, I've opened the way above these halls, and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk-woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this. Aye, Bellringer. You've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match. But hers been up wandering this citadel longer'n most, even in its long silence, way 'fore you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Don't think I ain't seeing it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are. Weaver and more. Oops, skipped a little. I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. And I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp? To perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in our own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers, and gods both. Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him. Not even hope. Get up. Okay, not here. Yep, I have no money. We love no money. Okay, so we could head down to the Whispering Vaults, see what's down there that I've missed, because I've definitely missed some. Seems like a decent next spot to go, given that we have no idea where the automaton went. Roshka. Oh, you can just jump up here. I was like, there's got to be a quick way to the bench. And there is. Okay. Up from here. Oh, I can't go up from here. What? I mean, I guess I can't currently. Was any boss in Silksong better than NKG or PV? I say yes. I think there was a boss that was better. Aha! Wait, have I not already been down there? I guess not. Oh yeah, this does not entirely seem familiar. Why does that? Why do they make the things deal too? I hope there was nothing up there that I needed. Oh. Okay. And then there's still more. Okay. Aha! Bench, please. Bench, please. That works, I suppose. That's a heal. Path of Pain? This seems like a bad idea for the amount of health that I have currently. Okay, sure. Psalm cylinder, another lore, and money. Whew. Did you do the flower quest? I did not. I have been here before. This is... Yeah, this is just that guy. Oh, so from the bench I can just go immediately... Right, so Songclave becomes my new closest if this is a Path of Pain. Oh, it's like an extension of Songclave, even. Neat. What comes after Silksong? Silksong. Or Silksang. I always get the grammar confused. And wait till double jump for it. I think that's a smart idea. That's not exactly what I was hoping for. Ooh, and now we're... Because it deals 2 and now we're at 6. That's actually a really bad life to be, but... What if we just make it anyway? Those things. Oh! Okay, it was not exactly a path of pain. It was just an awoo. It's been a while since we visited the flea masters. We've freed a lot of fleas. It's hard to say. So we could check there. Oh, the Clockwork boss guys in this area, the ones that attack directional. Yeah, that's my favorite boss so far, for sure. That one's easily my favorite boss. I think that boss was so cool. Oh, okay, so... Down was bile water. So down isn't like I haven't gone there. It's just, it goes to an area that I've been to before. We can go up here in the blasted steps and up here in the blasted steps. So blasted steps is a good next spot to be. That's also where the fleas are, who I wanted to check. So probably we port out of here. We go to blasted steps. Sounds like a plan. Honestly, like, the ability to effectively homeward bone by quitting out is so nice. And it kind of just feels like it should have just been, like, a base thing that you can do in the game. Like, if you know about it, it's so nice. Blasted steps. Era! Grindel?
Tora, Tora. Oi then, what's a fancy prancy bug like you creeping into Grindle's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure.
I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries.
Well, we never say no to a fair swap. And now take a look at what we've got.
Thief's mark. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own. Interest. That seems pretty worth purchasing, right? Yeah, you can farm rosaries faster, but if you get hit, you drop rosaries? Probably? Snitch pick. Basic tool of the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off your target's shell. What? But it's a blue one. It's not a tool. If it was a tool, I'd understand. Spool fragment. Okay, yep. Psalm cylinder, which gives me back some rosaries when I turn it in. Crafting kit, which is just too expensive for me. I think I purchased this right now. Okay, well, another merchant that's gonna take another billion rosaries in order to buy out his entire stock. I'm poor again. I will never financially recover from anything that I've ever done. Ah. Wait. Oh, that's so much nicer with double jump. Oh, yeah. Okay, this... Okay, with double jump, the quest is probably not so bad. The quest that we were dreading, you can probably even... Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, this isn't a double jump, though. I thought this one was a double. It's not a double jump, but still, double jump. Is gonna make that not so bad at all. Excuse me. Oh, well, they're so full of fleas. Look at all of them. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What as I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master. Really? That's not enough fleas? Okay. So I still have to enter that from above, but where would I? Maybe in the Grand Gate itself? There's no. Would that lead above? Take a shower, Hornet needs to stay clean. Not with that guy watching. Oh, double jump also probably makes this jump puzzle free. Yeah, I don't know how I would get there. Like, it just shows that there's something above, but there's just nothing above. I mean, unless maybe the key here, like, unlocks an entire new zone, and that zone eventually connects here. Is the only thing I can think of. But then, this zone requires a key that I have searched the entire slab, and I cannot find. I thought maybe it would be just in the Citadel somewhere, since it's, like, linked to the Citadel, you know, but I haven't found it there. Ha ha ha. With double jump, we can now go here in Sinner's Road. So that's something we can do. There's also so much at the start that I just haven't gone back for. Like, look at all this. There's so much that I probably should have done way earlier, but... You know, oh well. Oh well. Oh, also with double jump, we can go here now. That's actually, that's a nice one. Let's go Shellwood and then just head there. Okay. So we do a little bench warping. Take one, trust. All right, all right. Oh. Ooh. That's a big one. Is there a way to permanently get rid of him? Feels like there could be, but if so, I can't figure it out. Oh well. He's peeping, I know. Well. Nothing that I can figure out from that. Delete him from the game files. Easy fix. True, that would be so easy. To Shellwood. Actually, is it faster just to fall down from here? Actually, it might be. Also... let me fall down, check over here. I think there's probably more that we can get to now with double jump and stuff. Sure, it'll cause no problems whatsoever. None at all. Ow. New? Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new? We found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down and the other fled. Oh, Ma? Really? New wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. She and your like have very red rocky shells to protect their softnesses. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open, though. So it's best to wait. It's always best to wait. Forgot about traps and danger in the land. Oh. Don't like those guys. Out. Don't like the boulders either. Oops. Ah, it respawns. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river of free time. Sands of Karak. Oh, that's just the way back out. Memory locket. Okay, okay. I forgot I was standing on a thing that disappears. Having fun? Yeah. I am definitely, I think, going to die here, though. Oh. Oh, barely made that. Why is there a wall here if it's just completely unnecessary? Well, I guess it's in case you accidentally go left. They don't want to be too punishing. They want to give you a wall to cling on. I think we go up first. Or at least we hit this once over and over again to replenish our silk and heal. Only once, just in case it would die from more than one hit. How many times did you upgrade the needle? Twice. Oh, it's actually got a fair bit of health. Map lady. Yes, Gato. Fair greetings, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand, these caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We live too late to match their claws. Okay, I need 60 more. If chance allows, visit the tower above. It is an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full of the material itself. If the old tribe of this place were able to guide its growth to such grand degree, then they possessed a power to rival even the Citadel. Covered by crust? Wait a minute. Crust is a keyword. Crust is one of the things that we were... looking for. A crust something. whole cavern in here. Where's my bench in this area? Surely we find a bench just soon. Okay, nothing else there. When all you need is a bench. Oh, where? I mean, is it all I need? Ow. Okay, shortcut. Ouchies. Bench might be DLC. Yeah, it's possible. So there's a down path and there's an up path. Up path's got some silk for me. This place seems surprisingly chill for how late I'm finding it. What do we think? Up path first or down path first? I guess I'm already at up path. Ow. Well, that's less than ideal. Crust nut. Wish update. That's the exact thing I needed. Holy. Wish FFZ wasn't still broken. Yeah. Wait, is this just the down path that I could have gone to get to the same spot? Or was this... All right. It's here. Here's the other path. Oh, okay, that's a little far. Wait, did that count me though? Oh, no, it's even further back than I thought. Okay. I see. Why am I... Ah! Is that all that's in here? A little troll? You just... You get into this difficult cave to get into, and there's just an enemy, and that's it. No reward. Just... The reward is fighting the enemy, I suppose. I not? No, that was in a different cave. I'm talking about this specific spot that I jumped into right here. The nut is not here. This specific cave, I jumped into and I cleared out all this stuff at the top to obtain nothing. Surely there's some hidden secret we don't know about, right? Right? Surely. Okay, now I have to go around this way to make any progress. Shortcut. Or... not shortcut. Path to go. Can I even get over there, though? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's possible, but oh my goodness. How did you upgrade your nail the second time? I found an oil. Oh, and I didn't grab any bench along the way. Wow, that's far. He's an oiler. All the oil. Path of Pain 2.0? It might be. Okay, this time bench here.
Even my welcome has limits, Needlebug. I've become well accustomed to solitude, and it's unnerving to play host to your strange strength over long.
Okay. What? I pressed the button. I must have not had silk, I suppose. Because for some reason they made it cost silk when there was absolutely no reason to make it cost silk. When that was simply a foolish thing to do. I do know that there is a stop along the way that we can refill our health and silk at. I keep forgetting that that's a no-stop zone. They put an enemy in my face and I'm like, ah. Oh. Really, really? If I get hit, I'm just... actually gonna lose my rosaries. Not that I had a lot, but... that works, I suppose. Okay, here was the spot. Or there's the enemy that just has, like, no hope of hitting us. Okay. Oh yeah, this looks so fun. Yup. The most fun. Have I gone down? There's a path down. I don't think I've gone down. What if there's a bench there? And I just... Wait, this is just the blasted step. Oh, that's... This is like a shortcut to get back here quicker? No, wait, but you can't... No, this is only to go backwards. Because I don't think you can make it up this part right here. Well, actually, it looks like you can, right? Yeah, you could make it up that. I must have unlocked a shortcut and didn't realize. Okay, let's go rest here so that our rest spot will be set. It's really easy to pogo off spikes with double jump. Yeah, it is. And especially if you're not doing the diagonal pogo. Diagonal pogo for all of this? I think our death count would increase dramatically. I can confirm. Did you do all of this diagonal pogo? Yeah, and no double jump. Yeah, that... Wait, you could get up here, no double jump? I mean... I guess. I thought I needed double jump, which is why I left and came back. And I'm glad I did. So how do I do that? Like, how do I... How do I exist up? Was there a wall cling that I didn't see? There's probably a wall cling that I didn't see. Oh! Yeah, that was a bad dash. Oh yeah, there's a wall right here, so you just... for the silk. No! Why didn't I do the thing? Stupid. I was like, oh, I'll save silk. Like, okay, you saved worthless silk that recovers anyway, and then your character misses the thing. Okay, don't know where exactly I should land. Let's just head to the left. There we go, that's safe. Okay, that's concerning. Woo! Can you like why do they insist on putting flying enemies during platforming? Please be a bench. Shortcut? If so, I will take it. Bench! Okay, this is a little cruel. This is a little cruel! This is a little cruel. I'm taking the shortcut instead. This is the okay. Well, now let's rest at this bench real quick first. We made it. I do not have enough money. Endomech. It's not a shard bundle, yeah. So much fun to platform the same thing 100 times, yeah. Oh, I can... Yeah, let's do that. Let's go down and then parkour my way back up so I can find these secret things here. Okay. Sure. Bench. All right. Bench. Give bench, please. Bench. Shrimple key, too. Wow, what a bench to find. Wait, how do I even go up from here? I guess I don't. I'd probably go down and then I unlock like a wind that gets me up. Oh, or it's a giant platforming that's all timed. Okay. Okay, that's wall. Oh boy, good thing they gave a bench. Okay. Aha. A secret. All it had was a bit of silk, but honestly, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, you have to then hang on the wall a bit. Oh, almost. Last try. Almost. At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely in these hellish sands. No, that's not what I wanted. Why did they put this right where you would run? Where it abducts you. Exploration is arduous but satisfying. Yet another game I pick up because of mixture. Hooray! It might. Oh, and then we have to do all this again. I'll be honest. It might be a little on the unsatisfying side with how much it wants to punish you for just playing the game sometimes, but A lot with blue too, yeah. Ugh. This game looks like it hates me, and you're not even playing it, and somehow it still hates you. Come on, just hit it. Aw, just missed. Okay, it's use the thread over to it. Okay. This is a thread one. Okay. I did not mean to go under it, but that's fine. Just start it over. So it's temporary. Okay. And so then you have to hit that and then continue on, bounce off the next thing. Holy, okay, 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 okay. It's the lower one. Okay, okay. I thought I saw something appearing, so I was like, I'll go to that, but the upper one does not work. Elden Ring is easy compared to this. Some is, some isn't. I mean, honestly, like, the number of times it's gonna take me to get through this isn't gonna be that many. It's just that each try on this is gonna be somewhat long. Okay, wait for thread, wait for thread. I need it, I need it. Nice. The cocoon actually helped. Oh, that's what unlocked the shortcut earlier. Okay, nice. So now we set our location back to directly below us in the blasted steps so that we just climb up this way every time. That's so long climbing down and up. Let's just wait. We'll just do it first try. We'll just do this last section first try. Then I don't have to swap my my rest spot at all. A boss at the end of all this. Wow. Wow. That's real cool. That's real cool. Yeah, that's so much fun. That's so much fun that you put the boss at the end of it. We all love runbacks like this. You hit the moment with this game, yeah. So fun. Woo! Okay. So we swap our bench, so now at least we get back faster every time.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent?
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent indeed. Yo, looks thank you for the sub. And Lazy Skids, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Honestly, that wasn't even that fast to get back to here, and then we still have one final parkour section that we have to do that's actually scary before we just get to fight the boss again, so... I mean, it's not the worst parkour section. There's definitely the worst of it is past, but... Actually, is this one free? Now that I think about it. Okay, it's actually entirely free. Never mind. We have free parkour. This isn't so bad. We do get to get past all of the actual hard parkour, and we kind of just get like a free run back. Is area just not worth it, to be honest? Of course it's worth it. It's worth percentage, and I need 100 percentage. The pronunciation was crazy. No, it was a perfect pronunciation. Free run back, sure, but it takes long still. Yeah, it still takes a while. A little while. Ow, my bad. Ow. Finding a time to heal is tough. Ah! Yeah, and everything hits for 2. Oh boy, and then we're dead super quickly, and then we get to do the entire climb again. Team Cherry, you've done it again. 10 out of 10 masterpiece. You've saved gaming. Okay. To be honest, this isn't even the worst run back. I would say there's one that beats this. Oh boy, oh boy. I can feel the resentment of the devs pouring out of this game. What's funny is they didn't have resentment. They were just having a fun time building a game. They were just like, oh, we love this. This is great. There's something wrong with them in the head. They are... You see, they're sadists. Just having a fun time. True. We're being serious right now? It's an ad fight. We're being serious right now. Okay, they're not really ads. This is actually kind of cool. I actually kind of like this. Ow. Ow. Oh, he just turned and it's just an active hitbox. Dang it. The ones that got me were he drills into a hole, then immediately comes out of the exact same one, because the warning sign for him popping out of a hole, the like wall rumbling, is the same thing that happens when he enters a wall. So like they just overlapped with each other and there was zero warning that he was coming out of that. And then that last one where just he just turned in place, and the hitbox was just active on me before he started, you know, moving. Other than that, I feel like I pretty much was cooking him. Got the double jump, yes. I truly thought there wouldn't be one, but I was wrong. Okay. Want to read your message? Maybe? It's been pushed off of the screen, so I can't read it anymore. It's too many other messages have come in. Hand me the keyboard. I'm beginning to understand him. Need to overcome and conquer is too great. I can't wait to see the reward after the fight. Team Cherry, here's your 100 rosaries. You think I'll get 100 rosaries? It's probably going to be 100 of those shards that I've been capped on for 20 hours. The shell shards. It's going to be 100 shell shards. Scary. Ow. Nice. Cooked him. There we go. Honestly, fun fight. Wish the run back was shorter, but fun fight. Too easy. Enter. Interact. At water's source and coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. Oh. Conch cutter. A tool. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Seems neat. Bench! Hidden bench! Holy! Except if I want to get out of here, that actually makes it harder to get out of here, but still. They couldn't have put the hidden bench before the boss? Yeah, there's nothing more to do! Wait! That bench is literally just a troll to get your bench stuck in here. Team Cherry, you've done it again. What the hell? You mean you didn't want to do that run back each time? For me to try the thing? I guess so. I guess so. How many tools did we get since meeting Architect? A lot. I think certainly have enough now for the Architect key. Because we have gotten a lot since then. Although, wait, actually in total we only have... Well, maybe not, honestly. Tax was after, Conch Cutter was after. Long Pin was after. After we had these two, so we we might have it, or we might barely be off. It'll be close though, I think, either way. Ow. Whee! This is my top 10 favorite games. I don't know that I have 10. But, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Lies of P, Nier Automata, Dark Souls 3, shout out to Nine Souls. I don't know for sure if it makes top 10, but like it might. Isolation 33 for Minoko? Maybe. Maybe. Did you play Armored Core 6? I did. I did like it a lot. Anatria? Nah. Anatria was not a top 10 for sure. Like Dark Souls 1, maybe? Historically, Dark Souls 1 for sure. Is it like still a favorite to this day? Maybe. But like, it was my number 1 when I played it. Like that was my favorite game ever at that point. So I think it's gotta go in there, Dark Souls 1. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. A little unconventional, but it's such a good game. And honestly, replaying it for the Archipelago, like, it's still so good. I mean, it's not like... It doesn't super, like, exactly hold up today, but, like, it's just so good. Is this in order? Not really, but sort of. OT is a based answer, yes. It's so good. If you don't have 10 favorite games, then any game would be put in the list. You know, maybe. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? No, I still liked them a lot, but I don't think I would put them in favorites of all time. Like I think I'd put Wind Waker as the next Zelda, my next favorite Zelda, or Majora's Mask. Not sure. I feel like it might be Wind Waker. I feel like Majora's Mask, I kind of like I should like a lot more than I do. And like, if I replay it, honestly, I might. But like, I got so confused as a child that like, it didn't quite hit exactly the same spot. I got so confused. I was like, I don't get it. With the 3-day cycle and stuff, like it was too much for me. Wind Waker is goated, second best Zelda game in my opinion. It is so good. It is so good. Any unconventional picks? Let me look at my Steam list real quick. We're at 8 already, which is pretty good. Would I put Kazan in there? Kazan was really good. Kazan was really good. Let's just throw Kazan in there for now. That makes 9. And... Ooh, it's gotta be Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World. Put it above a few of the ones I just said. Monster Hunter World. For sure. Top 10. Wild, not quite a top 10, although I do still like it a lot. I actually think I like the gameplay maybe more than World, but like World, the first PC one, it was so good. It was so good. And call that good. Yeah. There's my top 10. Bloodborne, haven't played it yet. Haven't played it yet. Because honestly, my top 10 worst games of all time? What? Like, I totally get not liking it. Worst of all time? How? I feel like that's just an exaggeration at that point. Okay, so we think we have enough now for the Underworks lady. So we go to the Grand Bellway. That takes us to the Cauldron, and then we get there. Kazan won't last in top 10 for long. It is, I think it's 10. I think it probably isn't top 10. If I think of every game I've ever played, there's probably another one that I like more than it that I'm not thinking of right now. But like, it's definitely, I think, top 20 probably for me. I thought Kazan was really good. It was good enough. I wanted to do a fist-only challenge of it, and I did a fist-only challenge of it. And it wasn't even like that frustrating. Like, that's how good it was, because it was that balanced around you could just do it fist only, and it didn't feel like a ridiculous chore. I mean, it kind of was, because like it took forever, but it felt good enough on the combat that it was like, even fist only, it was like, yeah, I got this. And that is something that I value very highly in a game. The feeling that even if you were, you know, level 1, fist only, blah, 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 that you can still get through it just fine. Like, me and Aggie proved that that was possible with it, which I really like. Anyway, where was I going? The Cauldron. Which is Underworks. About Wukong? I did like Wukong, but I wouldn't put it in a favorite of all time. It was really good. It was really, really good. It's just I wanted it to be more Souls-like. I didn't really have like a strong desire to play it more. It was just like, oh yeah, that was fun. That was good. Excited for new Black Myth game? Maybe. Honestly, I don't know. I'll probably play it. Oh. Architect's key? I would offer my key to grant access to the chapel store above. I can do it. I just need to pop a thing. Hooray! I think Kazan is a little too easy compared to a Souls-like Lies of P. I don't think so. I thought it was a good, fun challenge the whole way. It's clearly broken, but I guess I can't break it further. Okay, it's not a whole chain. All right, use the architect key. I struggled so much on Lies of P because I'm not so much. What order did you play them in? Because I mean, like I felt like both were Lies of P first. Maybe you just got better. I don't know. Maybe you just got better. I'm not gonna say Kazan was harder than Lies of P. I don't think that's true. But like, I thought it was a good challenge the whole way through. Uh-huh. Claim. I'm claiming the robot's soul? Bound the crest? A new crest? The crest of Architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. So it's a caster build? Press up plus A to change crest. Open the crest menu while resting at a bench. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. It's a diagonal pogo. I'm sorry. You're dead on arrival. You're unusable. Unusable garbage. I'm so sorry. You know, I don't make the rules, but I can't be having diagonal Diagonal pogos. You're also so much slower, but that's, I suppose, unsurprising. Our hope, always eternal. Designs, divine. Can it end? Build, craft, pass. Our hope, always another. Always eternal. I kind of like the noise it makes. Is it a multi-hit too? What if it's actually broken just because it's a multi-hit? Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique. Techniques born of Clockwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Redbug, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior. My line would have believed impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. Okay, what can I test this on? Red, red, red. You unlock yellow, yellow, blue, blue. Well, it has... So it does have one more total... thing in it, but it's just all different tools, which, like... I mean, I guess you can just you can just have 3 separate tools loaded up, go tool, 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 random BS, go, and just throw a bunch of things at them, and then like, oh no, I ran out. Craft more. Tool, 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 tool. I'm gonna start Dark Souls. Can I go on 3 or better start in 1 remastered? You could go straight to 3. That'd be fine. Shaw is multifaceted. I don't really want to commit any of the memory stuff to it, though, yet, so... Is it actually multi-hitting at all? Let me count the hits. Let me count the hits real quick. One. Two. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 and 5. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. but basically identical damage. It's also possible that I just double hit on, like I hit when I was counting for the other bug, that I hit that bug. So they're either the exact same damage or very close to the same damage on either my one that goes like this or the one that. So yeah, I'd say this one's a lot better. I can hit just way faster, way more DPS. Also, I kind of wanted to try out. What is the difference between not having enough silk and having enough silk for this weapon? Because, like... You see how when you have enough silk, it, like, expands the thing in the corner? Does that do that for all weapons? Like, is that a different animation? I don't know. It looks kind of the same. Like, if I go hunter... No, it also just lights up when you have enough. I think that's just a letting you know that heal is available. Yeah. Okay. I had to test it out. But yeah, I think Wanderer is still my goat. Try drill move too? What about drill move? Which drill move? Like the pogo? You want me to try out the pogo specifically? You can do it uncharged or charged it up. That's kind of neat. Oh, and it can multi-hit if you charge it up. Okay, so it's kind of a pogo machine where you just charge up pogos and then do multi-hits with it. That's neat. I do like that, but it being based around tools, like I'm not a tool user. When I just stopped at I'm not a tool, that sounded, you know, different than what I was intending. Yeah. Oh, didn't raise no tool. Okay, so... do we finally go back and do the stuff that's in, like, the super early game areas that we haven't done yet? Top of Hunter's March. There. There. We have a simple key for that. There. There. I think we probably do. It's finally time. So let's warp to... I guess we go... Deep Docks through here, which leads out here. Down to here. Come back out. Get that... and then circle back around this. That seems to make the most sense to me. Deep Docks. Ada! You go to Bile Water or Mist, maybe. I definitely can. That's the plan after. clear out the early stuff that I've missed, and then bile water and the mist will be on the list. I do still have a shrimple key, right? Yes, I do. Oh, and 2 psalm cylinders. Shard bundle, I don't care about that. Okay, that probably explodes out from the other side. Right, that's the bridge that can go across. Ow. Wait, I got hit while I was healing there? What hit me? Wasn't everything dead? I set off a bomb. Oh. Well, oopsies. Oh, that's a big guy. That's a big guy. Okay, that goes pretty far, I suppose. A thing. Flint slate. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Okay, that's the one I want. That's the one. Just damage buff? Yes, please and thank you. That's just That's just grindstone. That's just Liza P. grindstone. It's a grinder. Oh, you got this early? It helps in the gauntlets. Yeah, I bet. I bet it helps in everything. Boss fights, gauntlets. There it is, the other side. Aha! A late game area hidden inside this early game area. That was spooky. Yeah. To unlock that from the other side somewhere. Ow. Hey. Nice. More silk. What act is this? Done with the game. Act. So, 2, I guess. Although we haven't found like a true ending yet, so. Almost forgot that it explodes. Here's the looping back. Okay. Nice, nice. I mean, we're still kind of far from the nearest bench. Should I go get the bench there real quick? So that if I die, I don't have to go back from that side? Nah, I just won't die. I just won't die. Then it won't be a problem. It really is just such a simple and obvious solution. Oh. Whoa, what are you? What?
I just won't die, he says, most famous last words spoken in a game.
No. But, like, they could be famous first words, too, out of many words. You know? They don't have to be last words. This place goes on for a little while, eh? This feels like a gauntlet arena. Not like a boss arena, but like a gauntlet arena. This has been a little wild. What if we send it anyway? Oh, AGL, thank you for the gift sub to Leona Beans. The 69th gift sub. Holy, the most important gift sub. Oh, never mind. It is a boss fight. Well, Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's rough with ads. And I'm sure he's gonna add even more in. That's a little rough. Well, I guess I'll go around. Look, ads are cheating. If he didn't spawn ads, we'd have been fine. You simply can't count that. You simply cannot. Well, while we're here. Aha, nice. Money! Oh, I just wanted to float, but I... Yeah, see... The dangers of having the double jump ability unlocked. Sometimes you just want to float. I should check if this just loops back, but it almost certainly just does. Yeah, this is just where I entered. Oops. Ah, but we're back up here now. Even better. Okay, it could have just shredded out of that cage at any time. It was just choosing to stay in there. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. No, I'm only playing on keyboard. No mouse involved. Okay, so now... Okay, excuse me. Thank you. Target practice? I remember, wasn't that an area that we went in and we were like, there's nothing in here. I wonder if we come back later to that. Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh, that's the way out. I see, I see. Oh.
Buenera.
I have ventured high, seen the citadel in its state. That place is long lost, generations lost. A gilded tomb, drowned in silk dregs. For its minions, so compelled in my capture. I now see clearly the source of their unity, and their strange strength. They are husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest.
Ah, look at you. Seeing right through to the truth of it. Closer even than I dare to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off.
Cadestre.
On the far side of Farloom, I chanced upon a bug starkly similar to yourself. From her home, her dress, and her skill. I'm guessing you share some relation?
Hi, met my sister you did. In order at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. Last to hold true to the old ways of the pin she was. I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. I'll warn you, stray one. My sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath, there's the soul of a killer. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire.
Okay. Thank you for the lore. I guess that's good enough, and then we use that to get up here, and then we can go back to our thing that we were explorating. Up. Nice. Out. Oh, all the way back here? You gotta do all this in one? Okay. And of course you can pogo too high. Okay, sure that, yep. I kind of wish I did not have double jump right now, because I'm sure this is meant for not having double jump. And it's so awkward having to start the float by either wasting a double jump or holding exactly directly down. Like, I just wanted to float there. Float would have been safe. Okay. Ow! It's like a stomping going on here. Is there a T-Rex nearby? Oh! There's kind of a T-Rex nearby. Oh, and it can just jump over. Oh, it does not even care. Okay, just fully comboed. All right. Awesome. It can jump. Apparently. My bad. Yeah, you can pogo too high. But if I pogo, I can pogo too high, and I don't want to pogo too high. But this isn't the thing, right? This is not where I was. Ow. No, it's not. I still can't believe we haven't heard Shaw in this game. I just wanted to float. Just wanted to float. I'm just trying to. Yeah, okay. It's so annoying having double jump for this. It really is so not made for it. Maybe there's like a cheese way I could skip that part so that I don't have to deal with how poorly the double jump works on that. Go. There we go. Give me that beast shard. Shortcut. And this is a long section here. It's the pay to bench. Everyone's favorite spot, pay to bench. Oh, hello again. What a blessing to see a familiar face on this treacherous climb. Greetings, sir. I see you've begun your pilgrimage, or else set out for your own sake. Either way, I'm glad to see you here unharmed. Not quite unharmed. I've suffered my share of scrapes and burns. That's just the nature of the journey, I suppose. But I've seen so much. Great metal structures and vast scorched fields. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed, even for one like me, who was so humble to begin with. I'll rest here just a little longer before resuming my climb. You know what? Pilgrim's Rest. Let's buy out his entire stock so I never have to spend rosaries to get in here again. Relock at 150, so I'll need to pop a 60. Thought about to do.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem.
Oh, also, let's swap out the thingy. Flint Slate, my goat. Yo, Bored Jord. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. By the way, you can destroy the gear above the door. You sure? You sure? I see. Not my streamer using currency items. I know, I know. I wonder if you can break the other pay to bench. Okay, I guess that was it. I guess we made it all the way around. I mean, while I'm here... Okay, no. I don't want to go this way. I changed my mind. I don't want to go this way. I changed my mind about that one. We can go around. Wait, was there a thing up there? There most certainly is. I might have already been up here by normal means, but... Yeah, looks like I probably have. Did we climb all that for a beast shard? Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Crimson _ Tinted redeem the coin flip and chooses heads.
It still feels like there's just nothing in here when there should be something in here. Oh well. Heads. That's the wrong. That's that. It'll be timed out for sure. The only way to never fail is to bet on tails.
Percent raw input, percent.
Yo. Jeridian plays. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. All right, now to the right. Was jailed for 2 weeks for 2 times tails. Stop it with the host. No. You must have selected heads. Oh. Oh. That trapped me in? Okay. Ah. You think you are the danger cave? Ow. You might, but I am the danger. Generally, except for... right now where I'm having trouble seeing the spikes, but... otherwise, I am the danger. They want it to be really tough to get out of this place when you're done with whatever is down here.
The result is heads.
Oh, we're Metroid escaping from the lava now? Okay, okay, okay. I keep not seeing which side is the side that has the wall jump available. All right, all right. This time, though. This time, for sure. Also fun. I mean, honestly, kind of is. Just, it's hard to see which side to go.
Crimson_tinted has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Reminds me of Ori. And honestly, if just things just did one, one mask instead of two. It'd be perfect. Ah. All right.
Just proves
Slowly,
that with
carefully
everything
making it.
in your heart that anything is possible.
I don't know. Betting against Tails is risky no matter what. Ow. Ow. Okay, he's ignoring me? He just... He was just forgetting about me. Oh, okay. Excuse me? Oh wait, it's left. It's left only. Oh! There it is. Woo! Wait, that's clearly breakable, though. We all agree that's clearly breakable? Look at how breakable that is. You're gonna put something that looks like that and tell me I can't break it? I find that a little unacceptable, to be honest. Yep, breakable. Yep. Okay, save warp gets us back to there. We head back through. We finish off the boss there that we didn't yet get. And then we still got to get back up to Hunter's March after, but hopefully that's not too bad. Who's the merchant in Hunter's March? I don't remember. Super long jump sequence with lava rising under you. Ori, is that you? Close enough. Welcome back, Ori. There it is. Yes, we've had Ori 2, but what about Ori 3? I wonder if there's something... Aha! There was something. Yeah, down. Was the half home? I don't remember, maybe. Half home. I don't think I quite rested at the right bench, but it's fine. It's fine. We simply don't die down here, and then it doesn't matter. Did I already do this? I think I already did this. It just temporarily opens the door, so it tricked me into doing it again. I'm pretty sure, but now I have to see. Now I have to know for sure. Yep. Just tricked me because this doesn't stay open. Alright, alright. That sucks. explosions on these guys is so gigantic. Truly absurdly gigantic. Saint Long just popping in. All right, have a good one, Pedro. There's the truly absurdly gigantic again. Well, I guess it's a different truly absurdly gigantic, but it is still also truly absurdly gigantic. Nice. I gathered so many fleas. How many more fleas can there be? Okay, they all roads lead to the same spot, so may as well just take the easiest one. Ow. Wait, okay. That seems like a neat shortcut. Okay, so now I can get here from, if I go in from far fields, I just go directly left instead of down, and then I can get here. Okay. Right? Yes. Okay. Neat, neat, neat. And then you just go through there. And then we're at the bridge. Are you open to playing Blasphemous? Maybe at some point. I can see it. All roads lead to glory. If only fleas looked and sounded that cute in real life. I mean, it's just giant dogs at that point. It's just dogs. Oh, another shortcut? An even shorter cut? So now I could just make it in through the Shrimple Key door. So there's a bench right here then. Nice. There we go. Am I complaining? I'm just saying we already have dogs. If you want a dog, you can just you don't have to get a flea that's a dog. You can just get a dog. Ow. Inspect. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Okay. I mean, I've got smoldering flintstone. That's the thing I have equipped right now. Or flint slate, I guess, is what I have. There's 2 of them now! With ads! This is truly getting out of hand. Okay. At least I found a shortcut back. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, why did he throw it there? It wasn't even where I was. He predicted me. And then it hit me right into the lava. Oh, that was such a silly wombo combo. Full health to dead that quickly. Maybe remove the markers. Yeah, this one I guess can go. Using the item that increases damage. Damage taken? No. I have a tool that I'm using. I keep forgetting. That is a temporary damage buff. The AI prediction. The autofill truly had me. Ow. Ow. There we go. Nice. Easy. I think the having fun comment is about expectation management, really. Which comment? Remember, Team Jerry had fun making this game. Oh, that one. It's like we were just playing around with what looked cool. We didn't spend 7 years trying to make a masterpiece. Yeah. I think it's more like... It was in specific relation to the, like... So... You know, why has it taken 7 years? Did you guys get stuck on something? Did you, you know, whatever? It's like, well, no, we were okay with taking our time on it because we were having fun making it. Not, we weren't trying to make a masterpiece or anything, just like... Like, if you asked me, you know, how can you still play Sekiro after all these years of playing it? Has something gone wrong in your life that you're still playing Sekiro? And it's like, no, I just have fun playing it. I don't know what to tell you. They were just saying they were having fun developing it. Also, one of the dudes was working on another game. Oh. Memory locket. Nice. So the run back to bosses looks cool, and giving benches after defeating bosses. I mean, benches after defeating bosses, that's pretty standard. I do like benches after defeating bosses, but you know, could have one relatively close to before bosses as well. A new bug. Oh, that... Yeah, we're just gonna have to not kill that one. That would be way too tedious. Ow. Boy. Well... Oh! No! How did that hit? Always question a grace after defeating a boss. There was a grace right next to it. Alright, I guess we wait again. Help another dev team on a game. Okay, cool. Yeah, you were definitely still spraying there. Other people partially blamed that for the delay. Well, that sounds like some grade A copium to me. One dev working partially on another project would, presumably not cause 7 years of delays. Those things are so tedious. And here's another one. And another one. Okay, that's nice. Okay, yeah, no, this is so cool. Yep, this is awesome. I sure do love when it doesn't even look like it's going to get close to me and then it hits me. 100% what everyone does in this area. Yeah, I don't know how else you would possibly do it. I mean, I guess you could try to just, like, go past them all and avoid them, but, like, that seems... Okay, cool. There was another path down here that I didn't go yet. This is the only one that I just ran past, because I guess I can just run past this one too. Okay, Beast Shard. An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. So I need, like, an ornate key or something? Was there someone that sold an ornate key? I don't... Well, either way, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to... Well, no, I have the shortcuts now, so I don't have to do that ever again. What would I have done if I hadn't found that beast shard? I'd have... Oh. David Kazi, who was originally on Team Cherry during development for Hollow Knight, left Team Cherry to become the creative director for Ember League Games during the development of Silksong, making a game called Bit Awakening. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think this Hollow Knight thing is really gonna work out. I'm gonna go somewhere else. This Hollow Knight thing, it's probably, nobody's gonna buy. Nobody would even buy the first game, let alone a sequel. So bench.
Benny Frank.
I'd expected this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Bala with any sense left.
Juanita.
The behavior of your fellow workers. I've seen similar agitation upon the roads. These docks are not alone in the strangeness of their occupants. 'Tis odd behavior to be sure, but not for Ballo and us to know. Ours is busy work, and we keep to ourselves. Whatever the goings on of the world outside, no bother to us, as long as our craft can continue. How did you come to serve these docks, Forge Daughter? Sent from our forge home we were, at request of those holy bugs above. The city dwellers? The veiled bugs? They ordered you here? Yes, an age ago that. Such is duty. We Forge Daughters live to hone the craft and aid the line. By the Citadel's patronage and our long duty upon these docks, our forge home would swell in holy esteem. Can I buy from you already? I just want to... Keep well, Forge Daughter. I shall return if I require your aid. Yes, or no. Either is fine by us, as long as the craft... Oh, you have to go to here to shop. Never mind. Magma Bell. The, wards against the lava. Don't need. Oh, yeah, and the traps that you set. I should probably buy the crafting kit, though. It's a permanent upgrade. A fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of trade or talent. Okay, and I guess we just go straight up from here to Hunter's March. There's nothing really that would be closer, I think. We also get a medal that needed a home. I wonder if it meant moss home because it had moss in the background. It did need a home. I don't know where you see moss in the background, but it does say can be assembled in a home. I guess moss home does have the word home in it. Right, moss grotto, moss home. in a home. That, I mean, I guess in a weird way that makes sense. It doesn't feel like a home that much, but it does have the word home in it. We're going lava diving. We just went lava diving. We are no longer lava diving, hopefully. Our lava diving days are behind us. The lava has been dove, and it'll be dove no more until we find a key. Maybe I should play Hollow Knight. It's a good game. You'll probably enjoy it. This way. A way I haven't gone? Surely I've gone this way. Yeah, I think I have. It just like had nothing. But the map is not showing as though I've been in here before, so let's assume this is my first time in here. And fully explore. I mean, it doesn't feel like there's anything to explore, but... I mean, I guess I wouldn't have been in here before because it required wall jump, and I didn't have wall jump the first time. But then... there's a room that requires wall jump, and it just has... absolutely nothing in it? That seems... strange? There was a rumbling. What was that about? I don't... Has anything rumbled before like that? Seemingly so many areas that require skills to reach and lead to nothing. Haven't figured out most of them. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like we were maybe onto something, but... I wonder if there are areas intentionally left blank so we can put DLC stuff in them. You know, like later, that's where we'll find Grimm's troop or whatever. Maybe they actually did nothing? I have no idea. Aha! Found you again. Gilly. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. Like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. I definitely could have come here earlier. Boom. 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 Chapel of the Beast. Maybe this is what was causing the rumbling. The Beast. Whoa! Okay, well that was kind of rude. So many gotcha moments in this game. It's yeah. It's a lot. The Beast. Savage Beast Fly. Oh. Friend. Ah. Nice. Claim the power. It's gonna be a new crest? Bound the crest of beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey? To change crest, open the crest menu while rest. Ooh. Okay, this might be the worst pogo yet, though. I mean, this is definitely neat, but... what is this pogo? What is that? This seems like a hard one to work in, but like, the moveset does seem pretty fun though. You know? If you can get past... oh my god, that's so hard to pogo with. Oh. It just like floats in the... you have to literally be next to the pogo target. It's like an in front of you pogo. What? That didn't even pogo? It doesn't even activate right away. It's like only late in that it activates. Oh my... you don't heal, you lifesteal. Oh. Wait, did it say also increases your attack? I mean that's really cool. But also probably really bad. But like really cool though. Ooh. It's cool against bosses if the boss lets you hit him. Yeah. Oh, not this. What crest slots does it have? Two red, two yellow, no blues? They think it's that powerful that they're gonna shortchange you by two crest slots? They think it's that good that you're like, yo, you don't need any blues. You don't need any blues. Oh, just two reds and two yellows is all you need. The blues are the good ones. The blues are the good ones. The yellows are the whatevers. The reds are the ones that I forget to use. I forget even exist. The blues are the good ones. What's yellows? Like utility, like compass, like keeping more rosaries on defeat, like scooping up rosaries. This one's actually kind of... wait. It has a... Keybind to it. Scuttle. I haven't been using that properly. Hold on, let me scuttle. Oh, this one lets you do this scuttle thing. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm ever gonna remember to do that. Why would I press down to dodge when I could just press back to dodge and it's kind of the same thing? But like, yeah. Okay, so anyway, that one's bad. I guess I'm swapping that for, I guess, just this, because nothing else is... Less recoil maybe is good. Some people swear by less recoil, right? I feel like I like having recoil. I feel like I like getting a little distance, generally, but... Anyway. Yeah, the yellows are, like, kind of useless. Like, we're going with compass and stuff to retain more rosaries and pick up rosaries. It's just... Hold it. Hold the button for this. Okay, all right. Let me see the scuttle. Okay, I do like that. Okay, I do. You know what? You know what? You've convinced. I do like that. That's. I do. I do like that though. Just. Yeah, I hate that very much. Speed tech, though. Look at all the speed I could have. That's so funny. That is... But no. But that is so funny. My arachnophobia. Yeah, we'll take it off. We'll take it off. That's so funny, though. Anywho, let's just try out the beast for no reason. You know, don't even need slots on it. Just beast it up. Just be the beastie boys. You know. What if I double buff? What if I buff with increased lethality, buff with increase the speed of movement and attacks. Buff with the you don't actually heal but instead lifesteal, and then just like shred bosses, you know? True right now, I hope you're happy. You know, my bad. Peace out. Yeah, it is your bad. My bad. Look, actually, it's not my bad. It's chat's bad. Chat told me to do it. Hey, you again. That actually might work. What if you just... What if... Head empty. Just attack. Thoughts? Bro, I cannot pogo with this. I mean, it kind of worked. I think it's only lifesteal for 3 hits. So it only heals you for the same amount in total. But you do also get increased damage, so... Curve Claw. Used by hunters to take down flying prey. Arched Sharp Bone. Okay. That seems terrible. You know, it does, doesn't it? Whoa. Forgot about that. Fractured mask. This apparently used to be... Old Bug's skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. Is that a cheat death? Is that a... I think that might be a cheat death. Yep, okay, that's broken. That's broken. That's getting slotted into my main build. And we're getting out of the beast claws. They're kind of fun, they're kind of silly. I don't think it's actually that good. I don't think it's good enough. But Bell, you are exchanged for the fractured mask. Here it is, the perfect build. Cheating death, unbelievable. That's what you gotta do. Gamers always cheat death.
Ooh, Keka?
Okay. That's almost everything. Now we go to Shellwood and left to the Blasted Steppes. And that might be the last area that, like, is clearly unexplored on the map, besides the stuff that we hate over past Sinner's Road. That might be the last, like, early-ish game area that we have not yet done. Okay, so to get out of here, I guess we go down to the deep docks. Getting out of places is always such a pain. Honestly, I feel like getting to a place being a little, you know, annoying is, like, understandable. That's part of the genre. But I feel like getting out of an area being super annoying is, like, really? Maybe I've just become too spoiled. Too much quality of life. My life has had too much quality. Too much strength and also dex. And you can see if you've got the shell up because it puts that little icon on your. Hear me out. What if you went to the mask maker who was all like, oh, your mask is so pristine. You get to 1 life with only the fractured mask left. Would he be like, oh, your mask, it's so fractured. Let me do something about that for you. Here's the most overpowered charm in the game. Thoughts? There were platforms here. There's a platform here. A platform that's just too high to reach? Oh, we make that though. We make that though. Aha, we make that though. Oh, wait a minute. That's not even what I was here for. These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would be again pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. But I did already do that, first of all. First of all, Hornet, I have done that already. Okay, this is some precise platform. You gotta hit everything at the max height. Oh. Oh. There we go. Aha, I get smashed. Oh, mask shard. Nice. Friend. I mean, that's probably all for here. It was a good find, though. Okay. That's kind of lucky that we were able to find this, because if I had just walked over here normally while playing the game, this is just a path that I just never went. I don't know that I ever would have checked here again. You know? I guess we should just get out of here. Did you beat the game? Because if you did, could you tell me, did you encounter any spooters that are very creepy looking anywhere in the game? I did beat the game, yes. Don't use the don't look at anything else that I have, but don't use in particular the scuttle brace. The word scuttle, it's scuttling like spider. Don't use the scuttle brace. Don't use that one. Otherwise, I don't think so. I don't remember any particular spiders. There were definitely spiders in Hollow Knight 1. But in this game, there's a few things that are like weavers. So like you would think, oh, maybe that's technically a spider. But they don't really like look or feel super spider-like. So I would say I didn't see any like really creepy spiders that I can recall. I mean, like, it's a bunch of bugs, so there's gonna be stuff that, like, crawls, but nothing that really screams spider to me. I can actually get this game. Yay! Let's go! Like, there's ants, there's... I mean, I guess maybe there's things that, like, hide in skulls and you can just, like, only see their eyes and they kind of, like, move around on, like, a few legs and they're, like, low to the ground. Maybe. I think it's, like, 4 legs. But it didn't really appear to me as, like, oh my god, that's a spider. It's, like, something different. Wormways had worms. There was... a lot of worms and stuff, yeah, but nothing that I remember that was particularly spidery. There was like roaches. Those were one of the things that got me the most. Like, oh, they didn't even look that much like roaches, but they were called roaches. Mostly it was for how they would eat me and I would die. Did not know roaches were fierce predators of bugs. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed, for your favorite eternal, we offer our song. Definitely hermit crab-like creatures, yeah. Sister, spider, husk-bound to moss, watch over these bugs born low, raised up by fervor fostered, born and caught with our web unknowing. Okay, neat. I don't see a place to do the thing at the home. This is... maybe everywhere is technically Moss home, so it would just be like somewhere in here. This looks kind of like a home. These bugs is home that I intrude upon.
nero meg. Oh, nera la.
Ah! The hole in the map just below Bellheart. Kinda. It's like the tunnels are like considered separate. Whoops, from the rest of Bellheart. Like this goes directly to Bellheart, but it's like it's trying to indicate that there's like a gap there, like of I don't know. There's not an actual like space that's unexplored there. I think that's everything explored except for I can't find how to get the key to the slab. And then I haven't done the things in Sinner's Road. Left here. Up here, and then into bile wood, whatever, and then into the mists. I think that's what we got going on, is I think just those stuff left that I know about, and then of course there is also the quest. We've got the one quest, we've got the 3 areas, and after that, I will be at the mercy of asking yes or no questions to chat if I want to 100% things. Because that, I think, is all that I currently know that I have not found. Presumably, we will just find the pickled muck maggot when we go through bile wood, whatever. And then the courier's rasher, we just have to tough it out. There's another home apart from Moss Home. Well, surely that it would make sense that there would be. Halfway home. Halfway. All right, let's go visit there. Let's go visit there. That's like the obvious home. That's the one that's an actual, like, feels like a home. And I just forgot that it exists. I guess right is slightly faster. Why not full way home? Not sure even chat can help or not this time. Somehow, chat always knows. Chat is always 2 steps ahead. They've already 100%. They've already 112%ed this game. The DLC isn't even out yet. Somehow chat always knows. Oh. Miss Grown-Up has hunted much. So soon is time for new to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. Okay, but... Oh. 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 But now how do I... Materium can be assembled in a home. Well, I mean, I guess this isn't the right home then. Anything on quest boards? Only donations. There's a lot of donations on quest boards. So if it's not the halfway home, is there any other like home? I mean, Bone Bottom feels like home, but like doesn't it's not called a home. I'm all out of ideas. Yeah. Yeah, we need to find the full way home. That was only a halfway home. Yeah, don't know. Don't know. Don't know. We've already checked Songclave, which feels like a home as well, and it wasn't there. Don't know. Don't know anything else that was like, this is a home. I mean, there's like, the sisters are both kind of in homes, but like, we already went to both of the sisters while having this. So... don't know. Oh, well. Isn't halfway home just home? But it's only halfway. All right. We've been going for a solid 9 hours, so I think now is a good time to stop before we have to go into the horrible, horrible place, the Sinner's Road, and then the Bile Wood, and then the Mist, and then whatever else is after that. Let's see here. Today is now the 7th. I leave on the 11th. I leave on the 11th. So we will be streaming the night of the 7th to 8th, 8th to 9th, 9th to 10th, and maybe 10th to 11th. We have 3 or 4 days left before we go. Yeah, I don't think we can do any more Silksong. I think this has to be our final day of Silksong till I get back. Isn't Bellheart like a home? Bellheart is like a home. That's a good point. We'll have to check it next time. Remind me next time that I said Bellheart is like a home. Bellheart's very like a home. I bet maybe it could be like the weapon sharpening guy. Who knows? Anyway, we'll check it next time. Yeah, so with 3 or 4 days left, we're gonna have to practice. I'm gonna try to get in on bingo practice with people that are practicing bingo, which also, in addition to like practice with others, we're gonna try to do some solo practice so I can just learn the squares, because like there's gonna be squares I just don't know, and I want to practice every single square. So we're definitely gonna have to do that. And then I'd like to get some more Sekiro Shura no Air Swim practice in. I feel like we honestly are doing pretty well with it. It's just like, it's just a really hard category to get consistently. So, also hopefully the schedule will be out soon so I can figure out like which one is earlier in the week or in the weekend that I'm there, and practice that one more first so that hopefully I can then practice the other one while I'm there, but who knows? What if the cradle is the home since you only place it at your home? Oh, of course, that must be it. But yeah, so next time we'll be practicing stuff. I would love to 100% Silksong. We just absolutely do not have time. I'm already pushing it. I already probably should not have been playing it today, or I should have just finished the game and then immediately swapped to other practice, but I was having so much fun. It was nice to find the things. So, let's go ahead and, find someone here to raid. What if the home was the friends we made along the way? You two wipe the floor with all the noobs, I'm sure. That's not, the point of it yet. That will be the point soon. It is because it's going to be me versus Tom 1v1 at Speedrun Summit. We're going to be showing off bingo. Otherwise, I would not be practicing bingo yet. I obviously do plan to still practice bingo, but I would practice it later if given the opportunity. But I need to practice it now because of Speedrun Summit. I'm going to be showing it off, me versus Tom. Tom has obviously been practicing a lot already. He is going to kick my butt. I have no illusions that I am going to lose live, but I don't want to lose, you know, he gets a quick line of 5 while I have 1 square, and then it's like, oh, well, that was embarrassing, and also ruins the entire time estimate that we had. You know, I just want to make it competitive. If I lose, you know, 11-13 and he wins a majority, ecstatic about that. You know, I just need to make sure that it stays a nice, fun, competitive game. That's it. And I don't know, maybe I can find a way to Tom, actually, you can't win unless you kill consort. Actually, I don't know, but we probably won't do something like that silly. But like, if we can find some way to make it slightly more competitive, it'd probably be good. Because I think otherwise he will kick my butt with how little I've practiced and how much he has. But we'll see. Start off with wiping the floor with Tom. Yeah. All right, let's raid Ainrun, who's playing Skong. He's on day 2, so presumably he has not yet finished the game, so hopefully not too much spoilers if you've been watching me. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye-bye.